Alright, time for stream. Let's move the title license. Succeed. There we go. It's a silent song, you said? Interesting. Ah, so my tongue is still hurting a little bit. Gotta be careful with my words. Because certain letters seem to hurt. It hasn't hurt all day, but I should have known. Should have known it still hurts.
This is no time for distractions.
But I haven't talked
Seriously,
much.
you have a great magician standing right here.
Yeah, exactly,
You don't want to miss
Lenny.
the best part, do you?
Alright, time for dailies. What did I get in the mail? Hey, Purple, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Look at that, but it won't share what I'm looking at. Hello, party setup? This is the team I switched to bring Lenny yesterday. Hey Mandy, welcome to the stream. How are you? My tongue's feeling a little bit better today. What's Charlotte's friendship? Getting close, getting close. Oh, good thing I'm logging into my, it's right here. It still hurts if I talk too fast, so I'll try not to. Oh, I need Animo. I'm feeling a little better. Thanks, yeah. Okay, what Animo do I have that isn't friendship 10? Jean.
We may leave at any time.
I'll put Jean in a friendship team and she's C2. Or if I run out of friendship characters. Which is getting close to that, that's why Ningguang's in the team now. And Goro is next. But that's also because Chiori.
Don't disappoint
Speaking
me.
of, I just put her in Noel's spot. What the hell? Ningguang isn't my DPS. I don't know, you ever use her as a DPS or normal
How
text.
exciting!
Kinda suck. But speaking of Geo, I need to ascend my Geos. But now I can't ascend her? Why not? Probably because I ascended Goro. Or something. Well, not Goro. Oh, I have something I can...
The key to seizing victory in battle lies in remembering the meaning of battle and employing the right tactics to generate momentum, making your forces unstoppable.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to craft some more specters. Yep, I ascended Goro finally. It's just for his talent to give geo damage bonus. If I think he needs to be leveled up to help boost more geo damage, I'll send it more. I don't know. Thanks, Tori, for the extra one back. No! Oh my god, stop going to the right.
Of course, as a master of my craft, my hands will never shake while cutting fabric. But I'll admit, the excitement and anticipation has my heart really beating right now. Thank you for staying with me the whole time I worked on this piece. It is extremely important to me. I now have far more confidence in myself as I embark on the next step of my journey.
That was cute. Okay, let's get you to level 85. For now. I could definitely get her to 90 right away. But... that's good, I get her to 90. Yeah, that worked. She's at 24. Okay. Needs more well drops. I need to fight the well today. Good thing I haven't condensed my resin yet, because I already have condensed resin. Just turn it all into this. Pretty sure Cherry only needs these now. Oh yeah, I couldn't play that on mobile. Could you hear the thunder? calling down the thunder. I really like that song.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes.
The song's Down Under by Men at Work from the 80s. I like this song. It really makes no sense. It makes no sense, but I love it. 80s music doesn't always make sense. Or at least I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Some of it's supposed to say, but it just sounds good. Reminds me of the good old days. Okay, yep, it's this camp.
Don't waste my time.
No, you're the problem.
Hold that pose! Delicate as silk. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
I've been getting used to what, 39k? Jeez. Well, that's why he has he's over here knocked out. See, I'm still not used to... Oh, that's nice about Noelle. Her ult stays if you switch. Good to know.
It's nothing. Say cheese!
42k, jeez. Shiori is definitely still the DPS here. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yep, don't really need to upgrade her talents. She doesn't buff Geo. Except for that one's talent. And I don't even know if Cherry went to that before she did that 32k. My second in A counts in an Archon Fest right now. Where the guy, he didn't show up for the tournament. Bear's like, oh, where is he? And I'll do the event for the dailies. I don't know why, but always on stream, I forget that you can do that. Okay, that's teleport straight there. Like on my alt, I'll be like, ah, yes, I'll do the event for my dailies. But it's like, as soon as I'm on stream, I'm like, ah, yes, traditional way of doing dailies. Okay, it doesn't teleport me straight there. Good thing this cutscene technically doesn't lead to a fight. I mean, it will, but not directly after. Oh, please, voiced cutscene. Aww.
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rosaria. I'm scared.
Aw, Amber and all them are still over there.
You should probably give him some space. Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
Yeah.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble.
Looks like the shelter has a new stray.
Honorary Knight, Cat Whisperer. This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when she went out for a walk and followed
This is
her
me,
all
is
the
he
way
bigger
back
than
here.
normal?
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here.
Mm-hmm.
All those evil things, all those bad people who forced you
Oh,
to do
here's a
whatever
scar.
it took to survive, they can't find you here.
Yeah, good.
You're safe within these walls.
Good talk.
You're surrounded
talking.
by good people now.
Rosaria's
Your constant hovering
actually
might get
being a
little
good person
annoying,
for once,
but
actually
it's
comforting
all for your
somebody
own good.
for once.
Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
He understood all that?
Of course.
Looks like it worked. Smart cat.
Whoa, this
Looks like
cat is
Rosaria has a soft
much
spot
thinner
for
than the
cats.
others. His coloring looks
Suddenly,
like
I
fresh
like her a little bit
squeezed
more now.
juice. And he's wearing a scarf too. Huh? Looks like there's some
Next
sort
time I
of
get a
sign on
character
it.
that I can build physical,
Oh,
I'll
it's
use
the symbol of
Rosaria.
the Knights of Avonius.
At least I think she buffs
Deserves a
physical.
name fit for a knight then.
If she's C6. I'll build her when she's C6.
Spicy. How about Sir Pansalot?
And I need a physical character. My feminine is already fully friendshipped.
You
And I think
really
Lynette
do
is
have a
too.
way with cats. He looks way more
Ah,
easy.
Razor. I'll build her when I
don't
build
think you
Razor.
deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Pansalot seemed to calm down right after
friendship
everything
team.
you said to him.
Mm-hmm. You're getting much better at them, Rosaria.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Pansalot completely at ease.
Sir Pansalot.
Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. Oh, I can decide who goes there. I'm assuming he's in here, yep. I noticed the gimmick with this is, at the time it's, for some it's like all right, or, oh. Or one that's partially left. I see, this one's all mixed up. I see. Right, left, right, far right, and left. Gotta remember that for my alts. This one can have a fish. I need to go fish blasting. and getting more fish. Okay, do you like, you might not like hitting on that side of the air with this. Ah, you like this one. What about, no, it's probably not, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not there either? Okay. What about your back? Aww. So cute. This is one other way they wiggle their butt. What about your paws? Yeah, paws. You like the paws. Sweet. Yeah, you only have to get the cherish to get all the rewards. I'm already here. It said go to the Furball Forest or something. I'm already here.
Aw, that's a good kitty, Sir Pouncelot.
Yeah.
You better be on your best behavior from now on.
Paimon's voice.
Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just fine.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is.
Yeah.
I wonder how he got that injury around his eye.
The traces of restorative potion indicate that Sir Pouncelot should be in the vicinity.
Albedo.
Huh? Oh, it's the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met. It appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you.
Is this your cat, Albedo? Suspedo?
Oh, it's been such a long time.
I know,
It's super
right?
great to see you. But are you sure you're in the right place?
I'm assuming the captain of the investigation team is here for some important reason.
Captain? He's a captain of the Knights of Favonius? An important officer just showed up without warning. And I don't even have any refreshments or snacks
So
to
happy you got
offer.
Suspedo here.
Please,
It's so
allow
funny,
me to
purple,
explain, sir. I assure you, this shelter is
when
operating under a
purple
legitimate business license.
elevators,
All proper
NPCs, and
procedures
CC
have been
strain.
followed.
If I do any world quest purple, feel free to do that here too. Which I actually might. Because I won't have much to do after this. And assuming that Albedo has arrived to investigate her business, Ballerina frantically searches for the relevant documents while explaining the purpose of the shelter. Ballerina appears intimidated by the identity of the visitor, unaware that a specimen doesn't handle such inspections. Bless you,
There's
Trader.
no need to worry. I was simply in the area helping my team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here.
Wow.
Not too long ago,
Bless you, Kirito.
Interim Team Feline Treatment Case number 3, Sir Pouncelot, knocked out the weapons officer who was watching over him. He then fled and disappeared into the city. We knew we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation team, and even bears the insignia of the Knights of Favonius. If he were to wreak havoc across the city, well, that would hardly be a welcome result for any party involved.
Yeah. Meow. That would explain the Knights of Favonius symbol. I didn't even know that's what that was. Shows how much I pay attention.
And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name? Interim treatment case something or other? Is there something else you're not telling us?
Well, I suppose I should explain.
Glad I got
2
time to
months
stream
ago,
before CC.
Sir Pouncelot got lost in the
got to
wild
this.
and accidentally
Luckily, we
ingested
distracted her enough
wildflower
yesterday.
nectar. Due to certain effects that are not entirely understood as of yet, The nectar caused him to triple in size.
Yeah, I knew he was bigger.
Even regular-sized cats can get pretty bold when they're upset. A cat triple the size? Oh, Paimon bets even a hilly churl wouldn't be enough to scare off a cat like that.
So that's what happened. No wonder he was so anxious. For cats, or really any animal that lives in the wild, a larger size doesn't exactly confer many
look at him, he's so
advantages.
big.
What it actually does is make their appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble. Which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing
Yeah, busy with
themselves
the
to
kids in the
attacks from
mirror.
predators.
I actually might do that
In
quest.
other words,
Then again, I haven't
means
done that
living in
end
a
quest
constant
either.
state of fear.
So I might do that
Exactly. When Sir Pouncelot stumbled upon our
first.
encampment,
Don't expect me
he
to
looked
read
quite
a
worse
lot.
for wear. His entire body was riddled with scars, and he appeared exceptionally anxious.
That's why I might not do it. I might do it when that's hangout.
awful. I guess he
I
had
think
a
I'll
good
save
reason
Rokas
for
for
all
my
that
tongue sounds
swatting
hurting, then I
earlier
can
then.
talk more.
If all that had happened to me, I would be afraid of new people and strange animals too.
You don't need to worry too much. The problem has already been solved. I administered a restorative potion to
I kinda
eliminate the
missed
alchemical
what
effects
they
of the
said about
wildflower
what happened to
nectar
him.
and help him return to a normal size.
I'll see it when
Although
CC
he
does
still
it.
might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size at least should pose no more threat to his quality of life. While in our care, various knights have been taking turns watching over him. In light of his feisty demeanor, Klee decided to call him Sir Pouncelot.
Aww.
But we all thought it was quite fitting. We even made him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Whoa, Klee and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength with this one.
Yeah.
Exact same name. Great minds really do think alike.
Yeah, I can see why you got both
Sir
saw the same
Pouncelot's
thing.
extreme level of anxiety and caution around people may be a result of residual trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team.
If him transforming was just all the
Klee
only
wasn't around
trauma,
that
then I
much
did
to
hear
entertain
that
him
part.
either. However, it appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you. The knights on my team would never have imagined he could warm up to people like this.
Well, we are the
Well,
cat
we
whisperers.
Are your cat seekers after all. The famed honorary knight and Paimon the cat whisperer. No matter how feisty or frightening the cat,
Whoa, you just
after a
started
few
saying the same
minutes with
thing.
the traveler and Paimon,
Yeah,
they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case, then I have a question for you both. Would you be willing to adopt Sir Pouncelot?
Oh,
Wait,
I
really?
definitely would.
But doesn't he belong to your team?
Wait, is this the cat that we get to take to the
him in,
teapot?
but it was simply out of necessity.
I think so.
We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more stable. The investigation team is no place for a pet. We are a combat unit after all. Any knight he got close to would have to go on assignment eventually. It's hardly appropriate to just leave him at camp.
Yeah.
And bringing him on our missions would only frighten him further.
All good points. He's been
Yes.
through quite the ordeal already. For a creature like that, it's best to keep him away from potential triggers. That way he can slowly recover in peace.
We could set up a nice cozy little home for him.
Oh, I
in the
definitely will do
Serenity
that.
Teapot. It has everything he could want, and most importantly, no monsters.
Mm-hmm. Meow. Great, welcome to the family, Sir Pouncelot.
Thank you so
You'll-
much, Albedo.
You can make friends with all the other cats I have in my house. But he'll get a special spot.
Oh, no need to thank me. If you find yourselves with some time on your hands, maybe you can bring him by the encampment sometime. I'm sure my fellow knights would love a chance to see his calmer side.
That would be nice.
That was so touching! I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption.
Nice.
Hey, my veil is not a handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals,
She's
Sister
wiping her
Rosaria.
eye.
I must admit, I find that a bit surprising.
That's what I was. I'm like, what?
Paimon
She's
can
wiping her
also
eyes.
sense that you're an
That's funny.
animal lover, Rosaria.
Mhm.
You definitely have a way with cats. You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's not a side of you that comes out very often.
Mm-hmm.
Snowball warmed up to you right from the start, and you were the one that helped Sir Pounce.
Anyone who loves cats is alright with me.
Oh, I didn't really do anything, though. I was just there.
Sure.
Ah, I've got it! I've learned so many useful tips from our dear cat saviors recently.
Oh, really?
I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned. With some effort, I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day. For now, though, I'll settle for cat whisperer in training. When I open for good, what do you say we run the shelter together, Ms. Rosaria? With the two of us, we could rescue every stray in Mondstadt.
Rosaria's definitely gonna deny her.
The sister and the whisperer working together. Almost sounds like it was meant to be.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's light on work and stress.
And it gets you away from the church.
I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
I don't know much about rescuing stray animals, but this seems to be quite the milestone. Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights run into any strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really can't thank you all enough for your support. Don't worry, there's a generous reward in store for each and every one of you.
Yep. Gotta love the
trial
Mora
phase
and
of
the
the Furball
Primogems.
Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Oh, that would be nice, but I don't actually get to do that in the...
calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more
quest.
ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pouncelot. Talk about a win-win-win.
Exactly,
I
Paimon.
can't wait for the Furball Fortress to open for good.
It would be nice if this stays after the event, but it's not gonna be like... It'd basically be a second Cat's Tale, and I don't think they're gonna actually keep this. This is just a limited area, most likely. And there goes my 2 dailies that I needed. Oh, it's just enough too. Is the cat still in here, or... I was seeing if there's anyone that was going to be in here, but no, we're the one that adopts him. Do I have to check the event page first? I know I need to get my rewards. Meow. I love that it meows. Meow. Okay. I already did the afterward part. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna go to my teapot then. What? Is this my normal? I'll probably put it in a different teapot than this one. Thinking the Fontaine one.
Would you care to sit down?
No. I'll grab that transient. And I'll grab some of this.
If you ever
But I don't know, I still needed to ask them.
Would you care to...
I need to switch around from here. Ah, I see. I haven't got that yet. I thought I did. Oops. Never mind. I won't. I'll put in a different teapot then. I haven't done much with this one yet. Oh no, I know the perfect spot to put them. put the cat. I don't know if I've showed this teapot off on stream. There's nothing here except a few characters. That I don't even know where they are. They're on the beach somewhere. This area I definitely want to make look like the Golden Archipelago if I can. Oh, hey, Chubby's here. Oh, so there was a waypoint there. Well, let me put a waypoint over here. Since if I don't switch the teapot back, this will be the one that people who visit my teapot will be going to. This gotta move slowly, I guess. Let me see what I have. Hold on. Surely there's stuff that you got from the Golden Archipelago. This is lantern, right? Maybe I just don't have it. Maybe I didn't make it. How do I... Oh, I've got hold to leave now, apparently. Oh, he's over here in this area.
Would you care to sit down?
God dang it. I was trying to do it fast. possible that I didn't even get the thing from the shop yet. There needs to be a search button. Wait. No, I don't think that's it. Wait. This might be a thing. Oh, I need fabric. That's 60 safer if I ever get Sing Cho past 80. Even though I don't use him anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Although I do want to see if there's anything I didn't get. Most of the stuff I'm seeing is all Sumeru stuff. I probably already have all the Clone Apple stuff. What is this? Oh, I see. Not that I can get anything. I can get this though. Glad that's very cheap. Oh, why can't I do these ones now? Oh, wait, which one is that? Wait, where'd it go? I'm glad it's easy to find because I just gotta search Dotoko. I look for the word Dotoko. I need to see what this is. What is? God dang it. Ah, here it is. I was wondering where it was. I had to deal with something. There was a bug. Maybe I shouldn't use up all of that. It's funny how you can convert stone to wood. Makes no sense. Is there any other stuff from around the pineapple? Nope. Did I pass it? Where is it? I passed it, I guess. What I have already drawback vertical stove. I didn't do this one. And I didn't do this one. And I didn't do this one. Dang it, I didn't mean to. The button navigation is so strange. It's just you gotta switch to L2, R2, L1. Wait, what am I missing? Okay, yeah, I'm missing one. Ah, yeah, I didn't make this one yet. Well, if I did, then it's still letting me do this. Okay, that'll be safe for later.
If you ever...
Okay. Oh, I should have made, like, something to put the cat in. But I might have something already. So, I have all the small beans here. And Citrine will join them soon. They're all so cute. Please, super happy, no sense of alcohol, need help. Thanks to Big Mora. Okay, I'll put... I don't know... I don't remember why I made them all just face the... Maybe it's because this is the area that looks closest to the beach at the Golden Apple Arc. So this is where I'm going to put everything. I'll probably move them around to fit with the other stuff I... I'm just saying somewhere new. It doesn't look new to me. Yeah, this is the thing from the Golden Apple. Okay, I do have it. can't tell. It says new there, but neither of these look Dota correlated. Maybe that's one. Oh, maybe that's something. One of the stuff that I had there before I. The stuff that was pending in there for the longest time now. How do I rotate? Okay, that's how. Yeah, I think I can put it within there. How do I zoom? Come on, zoom. I need to look up what it looked like. I want to make it look like what it originally did. Okay, here's a picture. A little hard to see though, so I'm just gonna download it and full screen it. Okay. I can't see where this is. Maybe it was over here. Oh no. After I put stuff in here, I can't move the smaller pieces. That needs to be fixed. Oh, there we go. And what I'll do is I'll put it back to Oh, there's multiple of the Dodeco things. Okay, so if I add more Dodeco things. I could also put some barrels here if I can find some barrels. I don't know if I have a second Dodeco thing. Ah, barrels. I think what I'll do is maybe after stream I'll actually watch my old Golden Apple Archipelago stream and just use the VOD to figure out what everything was. This might be fitting too. Oh, I didn't get the umbrella yet. The Dodeco umbrella. Oh, I think that's what's crafted right now. Okay. As for them, I'll move them all into different spots. Clea, of course, is going to go right over by her little area. Oh, you can't put her there. Nahida was, whoa, I didn't mean to. She was actually part of the Golden Apple too, so I'll put her kind of close there. Diona can be close to the cooking thing. Yaya can be close to this. If I can, I want to put Chi-Chi in the shade somewhere. Okay, let me see if I can get something that'll put off shade. That wasn't normally in the Golden Apple Archipelago, but oh well. I'm also going to be adding a cat spot for around here. Dory can also be over here. Saya, I think I'll also put in the shade. Now, furnishing limit, god dang it. What the hell? Is it the tree? Where's the white points? Where did I start to see the limit? Excuse me. I'm trying to grab the tree. Maybe I just won't put the cat here. I was kind of hoping I could reverse what I just did. I won't put anything else that way. I can hopefully put something down again after. Yeah, that I'll have to move some of the chibi somewhere. Because I could put some of them by the cat. Clee's super happy. I'm glad, Clee. Oh, Nahida feels so alone over here. Maybe I should bring her a little closer. Maybe I'll put her next to Clee. I kind of just put her there just because it feels like she was watching you from afar, but... Aw, I love how Nahida waves at you. I definitely put the Yona with the cats. And I might put them in shade somewhere else. Maybe also near the cats. I might keep Dora here because so Dora's like selling these. And I guess Yaya's buying them. Ah, much better. Now it's sunlight. Now it really feels like the archipelago. Let's see if I could put stuff over here. Set up a cat area. Particularly close to over here, so that way they're nearby. And I'll put a waypoint over here too. How far do I get to edit? Okay. I'm looking for something that'd be fitting for somewhere for a cat to lay. Okay, what's this? That's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to see what the frick that is. And this is from the Sumeru golden apple. I'll put this over here. Oh, this is Dodoko stuff. I should put that down there. Oh, and this too. What is this? Oh, I remember this. Nope, not that one. I'll put this one here. Or maybe not so, so much in a line. No, god dang it. Or was that? Was it this? No. Was it this? No. I think it was this. Dang it. Maybe he could just be in the middle of the area. I don't know any cat, if there's any cat dead. Can we not pet him? I just realized that's all 5 of the cats. Oh, this is what I have to get. Oh, hold on, let me also put a waypoint here. I don't suppose I have that already. This is the most I've been in a teapot for a long time.
Would you care to sit down and...
No. Does this mean I don't have it? I'm gonna hydrate. I have to look more carefully. I haven't seen me do teapot stuff in a long time. Okay, so if it is down here, then it is something that I can make currently. Or I already. Oh wait, I think I know what I gotta do.
If you ever...
It's something that I already have. Where is it then? I'm that lazy. Maybe it's supposed to be... Maybe it's inside stuff. Yeah, I'm taking it's inside stuff. So that means I have to take him back. Not doing it. And then putting all this here is pointless. But maybe I'll put something else here. Let me get closer. Yeah, see, it's not decorated at all. In fact, I don't even think I've been in here before. Because I don't remember these stairs. Now you can have this first room to the left. Ah, I see. Yeah, there is stuff that's only in Oh, you can make it look like Sumer. I like the way it is currently. I'll put that at the back of the room. Let me get rid of this. Although, let me get that couch. I'll put the couch to the side. Wherever it went. I want to see what this is. Interesting. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be from. Not enough room. I'll put it near the other one that kind of looks like that. Aw, I remember this. What is this? I don't even know what that is. It's a blank picture. And you could have friends in here. Oh, that's fine. This one room. Oh wow, I could wow, look how big he is compared to the others. This is so cute. Nah, not the nose this time. He liked the nose earlier, and he didn't like that earlier. He didn't like this area before. Oh, now he does. Now he does. Aww. Okay. Oh, I love that. Best update. Well, not best update, but best quality of life update for the teapot. This is the 4.3. What is that one? This is from the Golden Apple. That's the birds. And that one is... That's from Diona's, the 4.1 event. That's the thing that cursed Diona. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Not sure what that is either. And I don't know what that flag's for. And I don't know where I got this either. Hey, Purple, I'm thinking of BP50. Purple, I'm thinking of showing CC this part of the teapot. Hey, nice. I was thinking of... I gotta leave first. I was thinking of putting Diona in here, and somebody else, so Diona's not lonely. I'll probably move some of the wall stuff. Stuff that I don't know what it is. And I'll keep the memorable stuff. I was like, where is everything? It'll probably free up some space for me to put some more stuff down too. God dang it, I'm just trying to zoom in. Okay, I'll move them. I'll put them in this tree up in the other area. I think I'll keep maybe Yaya down here. But maybe just clean Nahida. Maybe I put Klee closer to the Dodical bombs. Aww, it moves. Definitely putting that right here. Oh, that's Feminate's thing. What is this? Huh. I don't remember where this is from. What is this big thing again? Ah, Bennett, the Bennett event. In Fontaine. Oh, actually maybe there's more stuff I could put. I'm looking for the stuff that I had out here earlier. Unless I only had one and that I already put it up there. I really don't have nothing relating to Nahida. I could put Paimon down also. And yeah, Mandy definitely is adorable. God dang it, I'm just trying to zoom in. And I'll put Sayu and Chi-Chi here. That is Farina. I don't know why I thought that was Chi-Chi. I saw the hair. I was like, ah, yes, Chi-Chi. No, I was trying to turn her. Maybe I'll make Chi-Chi and Sayu face each other. Or maybe I'll put Yaya here too, because Yaya's also friends. Wait, isn't there a way to kind of... There's this... There we go. I knew there was... That's little things there for a reason. And now where's Yaya? Hello, 6. Welcome to the stream. Yaya, where are you? There's Yaya. It also shows you the friendship level now, which is nice. For once, I'm actually decorating the teapot. I know what I'll get to for Dory. If I can find it. Okay, it's one of these. I'll put this one. Wait. Oh, this is a blacksmith thing. Let's see, which one would Dory most likely be at? Probably this one that I'm trying to look at. And where's the last chibi? You don't know. I'll put some cats out here too. You're working on the Luniverse? Ah, nice. Yeah, I remember you talking about that before. I'm like, which way is she facing? I can't see. And since I brought cats out here, I'll bring Why didn't it let me put cats? These cats in the main house. Why is it acting like Dion is not there? I swear I put her down. This stupid game, it took her back. I didn't mean to save that, you stupid game. Okay, maybe I'll put this over here. No, I'm just trying to see which direction she's facing. I can't see. Perfect. Now let me put Diona back here. God dang it. There we go. Now which way is she facing? There we go. Okay, now let me move this over. I hate how the teapot has so little load limit. All this space, and I've already filled it up just in this little area. So cute. Okay, I think that's enough teapot stuff. I still haven't even paid my dailies yet. Yeah, it is super dumb. They really need to do that. I've also been working on my story. Mainly... Oh my god. Mainly the Genshin part that I'm doing currently on the 2.4 Lantern Rite. Which was getting kind of boring. Cloud Retainer talks so much. It was entertaining at the time, but trying to rewrite it all. That's why I'm glad there's a area I could just copy it all down. That's what I should have been doing, but I wasn't. But I'm gonna start doing that. Dailies.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Add extra applesauce. I had me some applesauce earlier. Okay, time for weeklies. Oh look, perfect timing. I didn't do the weeklies yet. Right. Oh, I knew I was here in freaking Echo. I refreshed my tab on my stream because I was on a different page. And then it unmuted. I did have it on mute. Okay. I'll go with this team. So excited. In a couple days, Spiral Abyss will reset and give me something else to do again. Purple, you know there's not much to do when I'm doing teapot stuff. I mean, there's still quests, but just world quest and hangout. Was my tongue hurting from my teeth, which it hasn't been bothering me this whole time. Oh no, my battery's low. Work on mascots. Can you see full of ideas? Oh, nice.
Let my name echo in song! How dare you! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Strike cloud converge!
Please stay here long enough for me to punch on you. 68k, love that. Back here, I'm not done punching. I wish Chiori's dolls fall.
Time to go!
Love that 100k. Yeah, I was thinking about to do this. Huh, I didn't make you do a thing where I needed to use Serena. The music here is so nice.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Here. Worthless. Huh. Your doctor is into shell. It's almost dead, so I'm just gonna use Cog. And Greenus. Oh, Greenus still is back.
Strike cloud converge! Skyward!
Worthless. Too easy. I forgot how easy this was solo. It feels like in co-op it takes so long. Sometimes it takes 2 runs. Usually it's because you're usually carrying somebody who's not doing a lot of damage, mainly if they're a healer. A healer that isn't also a damage dealer. I got the drop I needed for Churi. Nice. Speaking of indie stuff, I watched the newest episode of The Murder Jones, episode 7. Man, it was good. They really got me there at the end. I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't seen it, but wow. Okay, I already did this. Time for the... a pep. Danjo Dragon. Danjo Dragon, don't be angry. Instead of don't cry like the Hydro Dragon. The Danjo Dragon's angry, so you would say don't be angry. Don't be mad or something. Oh, it'd be don't be mad, like don't be sad. Or don't cry. I don't know. I'm gonna bring Nahida here. I figured out a rotation with a team here with Kazuha in the team for Abyss. And Kazuha is useful here in the second phase. With the rotation that I figured out, it's Dory's the one who's on field the most. So Dory's the real DPS. Normally my DPS would be on the first slot, but I got used to this rotation. Dory has to be there. Nahido's usually just there because he was the most one that's on field. Why are you doing that exactly? Come over here, come over here. Okay, he didn't throw anything. He runs away from me. Hello, small duck. Oh, you're Odd Duck. I see you changed your name. I didn't recognize the name. I'm like, huh? Who's that? But then I saw your name on the gifted sub. I'm like, ah, that's you. I thought you might have been the same duck. He's not dying as fast because she's a little resistant to Dendro. He makes your Albedo level up? Oh, nice. Purple got Albedo too.
Make yourselves a home. Rest and rebuild. Oh,
Purple got Albedo by accident on the Chronicle Wish banner. It was funny.
One with wind and cloud.
Grow.
It's for nothing. Future Albedo main? Nice. That purple's loving using Albedo.
One with nature.
What she did was 13k ult. Hey, that's pretty good. So far, at least.
The wind knows.
Grow.
They're dying so fast. I'm not gonna move down the line.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Hold the line.
The wind knows.
Commit to memory.
What's this? You have an ER sword on him? It's a 5-star weapon? Oh, nice. Which one? A standard weapon? I can't think of what that would be.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Rest and
I have my own dome too. I'm in a dome within a dome.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Maybe a little not good time to do the whole.
Time to go.
Especially because he's not throwing anything. Yeah, purple is a 3-star. He has Skyrider sword. He's so many sword uses, but not enough swords. It's funny. Still working pretty well though. Skyward Blade. Ah. I don't know why I didn't think that weapon was. I didn't think of that weapon. And I didn't put it together that this ER weapon. Purple has that weapon. And I have it on an alt, I think.
grow. Make yourselves a home.
This weapon would be so nice. Purple uses that weapon on his Bennett. That'd be a great weapon for Bennett.
Into the wind.
Oh god. Have you seen any shows in free time? Well, besides Murder Jones, not really. And besides rewatching animes I've already seen before.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
I wanted to watch, the new anime Frieren, but I haven't gotten to it yet. And a couple others that I heard about.
One with nature.
This way through the river.
He's a little tough with using Hyperplane. Or Dedra Team in general.
Allow me.
But I like switching up what team I use. You guys will be able to troll people in this boss fight. Plays this gun player, listen up on bubble. Oh man, that's the. Well, that's mean. But that's funny. Purple was kind of doing something similar. He was placing the flower under the NPCs in co-op and put stuff up in the air out of the cutscene. It was funny. As long as they got back in the bubble, that'd be nice. But if that got them killed, they probably would have raged at that. For me, I probably would have just laughed. Be like, it might have made me a little mad, but I'm like, oh no, it's too funny. I can't be mad at that. Yeah, Murder Jones episode 7, I saw that. It was a good episode. Can you do down the right Shogun phase where you have to destroy the orb? Maybe. It might not go high enough. Yeah, I think the bubble's too big. I don't have Albedo, but I'll fight Raiden just because I don't have a third boss I want to fight. Wait, yes I do. I need to fight the wolf. Actually, I just like fighting the wolf. For a particular reason that you'll find out in a moment. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just pretty sure the bubble's too big. Okay. You hate the wolf? Yeah, he's definitely tough if you're Animo or Cryo main. And he's also far to get to. Okay. Where's my... Working on Diok so you can kill it? Yeah. Ryzen Geo. Well, I think Geo would work fine. It's not like he's immune to that. Screw Pallid. He can get hurt. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch that. Yeah, Purple, time for a magic trick. Exactly. Although it won't look like a magic trick when you can see what the trick is. But it's like a magic trick for people in co-op. You have Chiori and her weapon? And Nubian's weapon? Oh, lucky. I have Chiori, but not her weapon. The only people who I have their weapons for is... Well, the only limited weapons I have is, I think, Homa and Simulacra. Yelan's weapon. Purple was trying to get Nubi's weapon, but he don't have the funds for it. this is the magic trick. You can go under the wolf's arena. Let me just get all characters that can put stuff above the ground. Lenny's one of them. And I'll get Layla for a shield.
I applied for vacation.
I'll probably keep Bennett just for a healer.
Right?
And Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I'm hoping Farina's pets will go above. No, you're not immune when you go under the boss. He can knock you right back up. That's why I brought Layla, so I could be shielded.
Let the world come alive! Everybody stand up!
Wow, he's already running.
The night is cold.
Strike a pose!
My guiding stars. Not now.
Step right up.
Have I seen your age account? Did you ever add me? I did check my age account. I haven't seen,
The night is cold.
surprisingly, he did knock me up. Into the air, above the ground. Maybe you added my other age account. Because I didn't see... No, I don't remember getting a friend request on my Asia account. You have to go up here to claim it. You'll update me once the next murder turns out? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I only figured it out because I saw it mentioned on Twitter. Yeah, I know the next episode's gonna be the finale for Murder Jones. That sucks, it's gonna only be 8 episodes. Hopefully they'll do a season 2. Because that's a good show. But somehow I doubt it. Oh wow, I got so many primos. Where did all these come from? Oh, I know where it came from. The Battle Pass. Now I'm at 50 wishes, wow. All these Siegeman funds are building up real fast. And yeah, purple, this is funny. That's always how I fight the wolf. Especially in co-op. Especially with Lenny, so it's a magic trick. Since the little cat thing, cat and hat can be above the ground. Because with other characters, some of them you can't hit the wolf with. Luckily with Farina, you can. Also. I'm not sure if Layla's level cryo stuff is hitting it. Since Lenny is getting a rerun, I think I'll spend my artifact resin with him. Not with this team though. Oh, dang it. I'm not sure if I want to, because I kind of want to. I want to use Toma also, because for a shield. Especially if I'm not near an enemy. I didn't put Kaza there.
I guess the housework can wait. All right, let's head off.
Toma probably needs to have his stuff back. And a better, thing. Perfect, Yaya has that one, so now Toma... No, wait, Magical Girl Toma. Magical Boy Toma. Do you have built stuff? Yeah, he has built stuff, relatively. Okay, he's good. Yep. Magical Girl Toma.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Don't get too close.
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, what I might do is I could probably, copy that down and save it, because I'm not on my Asia account and I can't get to my Asia account right now. Or I could just rewatch the stream.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Check this out.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Into the wind.
Ah, dang, did get all that. You almost have 1k EM on Nahida? Nice. I have my Nahida built as with a normal DPS build, but she has pretty decent EM also. Maybe at least 300. And she still does amazing, so. But, I think I was going full EM on my, Asia account. Maybe. I can't remember. Although my Dory has about, 1k EM, I think. Well, maybe only if I put an EM sword on her. Although with the Claymore, I think she gets up to 1k EM with it. Yeah, she's only at 700, but if she was in the Danger team, it'd be a little higher. This gives 80 EM, and you can have 4 of them, I think, or 3 of them. Yeah, you can get up to 248 EM, so I can get up to 940 EM. You know, double Danger, it's almost 10k EM. Plus, Nahida's ult, it's... Yeah, with Nahida's ult, if that... I think Nahida's ult does that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Dory definitely gets over 1k EM with Nahida. And that weapon.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
One with nature. The wind knows me. Here's Becca! Don't get too close! Fallen leaves. Adorn...
A round of applause! Step right up.
One with nature. Fire it up!
Everybody stand back! And
voila! Into the wind. Check this out. Let's get this show on the road. The wind knows me. Fire it up. Now disappear.
Oh, dang it. Took you long enough to figure out the target the taunt.
And voila!
And voila. It's a dolphin account? Nice. My account's probably like a goldfish account. At least. Although with how much I've spent, I might have reached the 1K. 1K. Or at least 500 in total. For over 3 years. Which is definitely a goldfish. That's not that much. For me, it's a lot, though. I could have bought a PS5 with that amount of money. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, I'm gonna need to get some more soon. Mostly free to play. Yep. Purple, I know, bought the Barbara skin and maybe his own Vulcan at one point.
Check this out. I got you covered. One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Don't get too close.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Oh, wow.
Time to go.
That's what happens when I use all my ults. I don't get them back. And everything dies too fast. Which is why last run I didn't use them. But it's not like this is my last run. I can always get it back a bit in the last run. If I have trouble getting it back each time.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud, here's backup.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
A round of applause. Step right up.
I love that I went behind him when he did that.
The wind knows.
Oh, his shield didn't last long.
One with nature. Here comes the finale. Into the wind. Check this out. And voila!
Got him. I'm really just trying to get a better, I'm trying to get a crit damage circlet for Lenny. For the... For my Chessie set. Because right now, he has like so much crit rate. And it's not even fully leveled yet. But with the artifact set, he gets up to 100% crit rate. Yeah, he definitely gets up to... That's why I want to get a crit damage piece. Although I could just do that and... Oh yeah, this was on Charlotte. That's why he didn't have it. They gave Charlotte an Ian Sands. Okay, now I can give him a good damage one. I have a free one. Okay, now this is at least 86. It gets up to 86 crit rate. Let's see how this does.
Supporting fire! The wind knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
Fire it up!
Let's get this show on the road! Step right up!
133k, oh man. That's a new record for Lenny.
One with nature.
Dang, 80k.
Don't get too close.
Now disappear! Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
And voila!
Aha! Got him with the arc key. I was gonna say, watch me get that crit damage piece now that I did that. But no. I guess I could do one more run. After that, I'm gonna have to get up and go hydrate. After that, I might do a world quest if I don't have to end soon.
I got you covered.
Everybody stand!
One with nature.
I missed the rotation.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. Check this out.
Here comes the finale! Step right up!
123k.
Fire it up. One with nature.
And voila! Step right up!
Into the wind. Don't get too close.
Hello, target the cat in hat. Yeah, Lenny is super OP. Definitely one of the better pyro DPSs I have. Although he's a little bit hard to use in Abyss because unless I like use Layla, or like he gets hit a lot. And Toma, as you can see, even in this domain, they break his shield very fast, even with 33k HP. Okay, so I'm gonna give that back to Yaya now. Honestly, this might give him more. Nope, it's about the same. Interesting. Let me see the... No, not artifacts. I want to see the exact difference. Ah, interesting. Black Tassel gives more. That makes sense that it's at 42 and this is at 37. Okay. I will BRB. I need to hydrate.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Okay, now I'm back. I had to use the bathroom also. Thanks for the hydrate, Mandy. You know that feeling when you get up, you're like, oh, now I gotta use the bathroom. That's how that is. Okay, now... Oh, then he's moving his hat again.
And voila!
And voila! So excited for 4.6 story. I can't wait to see what all that was about. World quest time? Yeah, I'm thinking so. I still gotta do this. And plus there's a thing here that I still gotta get. Innocuous. That's been there on my screen for like months now. Man, can't even get a actual no world quest. Okay. Small duck saved me from having to do a world quest. Thank you. Okay, Lynette's story it is. Yummy primos. I'll stop in here. Although that only applies for a little bit. I'll do one portion of the hangout, then I'll do a world quest. If I'm still streaming by then. Because I know Purple wanted to join me so he can do some albedo shenanigans in this world quest.
Huh. I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong?
Oh, there's a skip option now.
Maybe if I just...
Well, thanks for the stretch and posture checked.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine know.
Thank you for that.
Let's see... Which card did I get? 4. Well, the cards, if you want to get the right answer, you have to...
And this is gonna make me do it.
Or... Why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you here, that means... our fates are, like...
I'll do this one next time. I think I
with each
can
other.
make it till I get a different card.
Thank you. This one is final, I promise. Here, take the fatometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully changed. Anything lower than 5 is a fail. Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do,
I think,
feel free to share it. Now that
yeah.
I've got a good problem solver here to help, I don't need to run every little thing by fate.
Yeah. I want to see what this path...
Back to the drinks reception.
I mean, clearly you don't want to go. You could just...
Nope, I said it was your decision. I'm not gonna waste any more energy dragging my feet.
I want to see what this is about.
Besides, the drinks reception
I kinda
is
ran into a dead
technically
end
part
with the
of
Bonnie
job
thing
as an
anyways.
official publicity event. So,
Couldn't figure out
I
what to
bail
do.
on it.
You feel guilty inside?
I might get sued for breach of contract, and that would be a huge pain in the butt. One other thing. Do you want to come with me? If you're free, I mean.
Sure, then you at least have one friend there.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Who dis? I don't know who that is. Not to mention if I was somebody I knew I wouldn't accept because you can't do hangouts in co-op. Otherwise I'd have Purple join me. he can have do shenanigans if it was co-op. Albedo shenanigans.
There you are, Lynette! Where did you disappear to? Leone and I have been looking everywhere for you. Wait, where did you get the cat?
Don't worry about that. Meow.
I found her outside.
Do either of you happen to recognize her?
I don't think so. Could belong to one of the guests, I suppose.
Whoa, her voice.
Fair enough. It was a long shot.
So sorry we couldn't help you, Lynette.
Don't worry.
Her voice is
We'll
so
ask
high
around
pitched.
for you.
She sounds like she'd be like a
Leonie's
chibi
probably
model.
just being forgetful.
Maybe you could leave her with us. We'll take her to the reception desk and see if they know anything. And if not, we'll just keep looking.
Sure. I would help, but
I
I'm
wonder
a
if I
little
actually know that
preoccupied.
voice.
Sorry to dump this on you.
It's no trouble at all. We're happy to help however we can.
Also, if it's no trouble, I mean, could we maybe get an autograph? And maybe a photo too?
Yeah, she sounds like a chibi.
Leone, you can't spring that on her now. Not while she's working.
Exactly.
At least wait until the event's finished. One last thing, Lynette. Director Mariu's looking for you. We'll take the cat to the front desk now. See you later.
Nahida 2.0? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She sounds a bit like Nahida.
I'm not usually required at these kinds of events, so I don't even have an event mode. Alright, guess I better go see the director.
Don't have an event mode.
Spectacular choreography, a masterpiece of mise-en-scène, and the performance, oh my, groundbreaking, dripping with je ne sais quoi. My congratulations on another magnificent show, sir.
Yes, I for one was particularly captivated by the clearly allegorical narrative undertones. The lost puppet shines a spotlight on the impact of technological advances in our modern society, particularly as they relate to changing modes of emotional expression and the challenge of mutual intelligibility. Such a pioneering work, so far ahead of its time. A tour de force of avant-garde theater.
I can already see the headlines of tomorrow's newspapers. They will certainly be singing your praise, Director Mariu.
But it was a group effort, of course. To convey emotions in a silent show with no facial expressions, the entire cast had to go above and beyond. Everyone truly outdid themselves.
Speaking of the cast, Jillian, another strong performance from you in Director Mariu's latest show, as of course we've all come to expect from your numerous successful collaborations to date.
I haven't even said anything yet.
Quite an overstatement. I've only ever played supporting roles.
On that point, you stated a few months ago in an interview that you were looking to secure a leading role in your next show. What led you to the decision to stay in a supporting role this time around?
We had a discussion about this, and while Lynette hadn't previously performed in an acting role, we were blown away by her talent, and she was a perfect fit for this character. Quite simply, this was the role she was born to play.
Exactly.
I think that about Lynette's voice actor too. Lynette's voice actor
Lynette
does a
worked
great job
extremely
with
hard
Lynette.
in all of the rehearsals, and she's an incredibly talented actress.
Oh, Lynette's back!
Oh, there's
Hey,
Lynette.
Lynette, where have you been?
Were you in
Did we just
standby
not walk
mode?
over to them?
Some reports say you
Standby
switched
mode?
that state to recharge after a show.
Ah, method acting, of course. Such a compelling portrayal of a mechanical puppet could only be achieved by an actor who lives and breathes their role even while off stage.
Yeah.
Those seemingly stilted movements were in fact an inspired portrayal of the character. The ostensibly bad acting, in reality, was the product of supreme acting skill.
Oh,
Yeah.
I went outside and there was this cat there, so I played with the cat for a bit.
A cat? We've long heard that you are a kind soul, as well as an incredible actress. No wonder your debut performance has garnered such popularity.
So popular that
This show
cats
looks on track to
walk
break
up to you.
box office records for
Definitely
avant-garde
fine.
theater.
Oh, thanks for the
Lynette,
hydrate.
any words for the fans?
Not really, no.
No. She's like, no thanks.
I believe Lynette is trying to say that the act of performance itself is the actor's true means of connecting with their fans.
Oh, I see. Lynette, any comments?
No, not really.
Right, exactly.
Yes, I agree with
But
everything
don't
you
you want
just
the
said.
fans to know how you're feeling right now? After the hugely successful opening of your first ever show?
Just say, I'm feeling good.
That's true.
I'm sure the fans would love to learn a bit more about you, too.
How interesting.
Insight over limits that she's doing. Okay, random. Doing this with my eyes closed. 12. Sweet. Lynette's voice is so deadpan during the interview. She sounds like an auto replay bot. Hold on, Lynette has only just finished the performance. She needs to recharge.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
How
poor
rude of
Lynette.
me.
Huh? Wait, you're the traveler who's been in the news.
Okay, now they're gonna put their attention on me.
Wow, are you a fan of Lynette too? Do you have any comments on her first performance?
Oh, great. Well, at least it's me they're talking to and not Lynette. Although I'm just as shy as Lynette is, IRL. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's just... Turns out, even with you here to share the load, I can't cope with this stuff, even in Tea Party mode.
Yeah, I'm not good with this either, Lynette. We're both bad at this. Tea Party mode.
It's a power-saving mode for participating in conversation at tea parties. Normally, I can get through an entire conversation just with, Oh, that's true. And how interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty much me too. I'll
But
just be like,
at a tea
yep.
party,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not normally
yeah.
subjected to a constant stream of questions. The energy consumption of that interview just now was 3 times as much as the average tea party.
Maybe after a few more interviews you'll get used to it.
I think I'd rather pray that I never have to do it again.
I know, right?
Lynette, Director Mariu would like you to join the
Hey,
group
look, it's the guy
photo
with
to
the
commemorate the
drawn
successful
on,
opening of the show.
neck
Group
thing.
photo?
Oh, really?
It's just the members of the troupe, along with Maloney and Corentin. Everyone's waiting for you.
Alright then. See you in a minute.
Oh, great. Lynette and Saga do the group
2,
photo.
1,
Oh, we get a photo.
My thanks
You've ring
to
heals
each
by
and every one of you here for
4.5k?
your
Ah,
help in
nice.
making the Lost Puppet a
Imagine
success.
45k.
The group photo
That'd
is
heal
already being
someone in
printed
one
as I
go.
speak. You
That'd
can collect
heal
your copy
herself
from
in
the
one
first
go.
floor after the drinks reception concludes. May it
Well,
serve as a
to heal that
reminder
much, you
of
probably
his
need like
fabulous
100k HP, and
performance
that's not even
every
possible.
time you see it.
Mariu!
Maybe Serena Sword with HP percent?
Get over
Yeah,
here. Let's have
I
another
need an
drink.
HP percent
There's
sword.
a few
I wasn't
things
able to
I
get that,
need you to
the one on that was
glance
on the
over
banner.
for me.
And I didn't get Nilu's either. Yeah, Nilu's sword would be great. Wait, that means the rep still isn't over?
I thought the group photo was
I have
the
Nilu's
final
sword on one of my
hurdle.
Asia accounts, but I don't even use that account
At
anymore.
least there's no more
Because I can
people
only play it on my
hounding me
crappy
with
tablet.
Questions. I just need to find somewhere to switch to standby mode, and the time will fly by. I hope.
Yeah, hopefully. And Linling's here to help with his sister. Let me get a quest for this. It's a party for this quest. Who's this? Is this the same person? No. No, I'm the only Hu Tao simp around here. No, they probably have like C6 Hu Tao or something. I wish I could simp that much for Hu Tao, but I only have C1. And C1 Hida too. Okay, let's get... Traveler and Lynette. And we need to bring Chiori too. And also Yujin.
You lead the way.
Can you join on your Indie Dude Flowers? After I finish with this hangout. Yeah, I don't mind after the hangout. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, where's Lynette? Because I'm higher. Yeah, I'm AR-60.
Hotel de Bour's Ile Flottante is as wonderfully sweet as ever.
Farina's here. Farina, you managed to get an invite to the drinks reception too?
Traveler? Lynette? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you
51?
mean, managed to get an invite? I'm an expert in the dramatic arts. Of course
yeah,
I was
what do you
invited.
mean by that, Traveler?
Naturally, people wanted to hear my comments on the emerging art form that is the masked mime show.
So then what'd you think?
Remarkable, and a very worthwhile artistic endeavor. Exploring a character with no lines or facial expressions who can only communicate how they feel through their movement. Your performance was beyond anything I could have imagined, Lynette. Clearly, this was a very suitable role for you indeed.
Perception check, says she hears sound. Does she hear some small noise coming from the back corner?
Is something wrong?
It feels like she's a bobblehead?
No, it's nothing.
Aw.
Please go on.
Is there somebody spying on us?
Basically, I think I'd give it a positive review overall. Just not as gushing as the crowd downstairs.
So, you thought they were pretty over the top too?
In fairness, it's normal to bring along some vocal supporters for publicity when a new show opens. But still, this was something else. Then again, I'm no specialist in avant-garde theater. Maybe I'm just not well acquainted with their review criteria. Or
Yeah, maybe.
maybe it's because I came to the show with some preconceived expectations. I did happen to see the original draft of Mary Yu's script a while back.
What original draft?
Oh? He didn't show it to you? It must have been a few months ago.
Oh, wow.
He came to me to get some advice from an experienced performer's perspective.
Yep, you're
And
definitely
then
an
asked if I could
experienced
write a
performer.
few reviews of his new play.
500 years of it.
I had a lot on my plate at the time, so I had to turn him down. I only skimmed a few sections, but they seemed quite different from the final version. I can't say I remember the plot, but I don't know. The protagonist just seemed more complex, I guess, especially in the last two scenes. Still a mechanical puppet on the outside, of course, but she seemed to have more emotional depth on the inside.
Ah.
Emotional depth?
Oh, I'm just thinking aloud here. Don't take it to heart. Besides, a script and a play are two very different beasts. There are so many fine details to consider when turning a story into a stage production. More than most people could imagine.
Yeah.
Especially with a novel art form like a masked mime show. I'm sure Mary Yu had his reasons for the changes he made.
Maybe because the deadpan is more Lynette style.
Change of topic. I see you've escaped the crowds to seek refuge on the second floor. Fame can be overwhelming at first, can't it?
Yeah, I bet.
Perhaps you'd benefit from hearing about the experiences of a veteran celebrity such as myself.
No thanks, I'm good. Pretty sure this will be my first and last time in this situation.
Oh.
Hey, at least let me finish. I have top tips
like, hey.
on dealing with belligerent reporters, slipping away to hunt down snacks during the intermission.
Tell me everything.
Yeah, I'm like, Rena definitely knows, definitely would know how Lynette feels.
We must partake of Hotel de Bour's fine desserts as we talk, lest they go to waste.
Aw, save us enjoy some delectable treats.
That was very educational.
Nice. Education wasn't the word I'd use. They didn't mention acting once in the whole conversation.
I
It's just how to get away
most of
from.
the people downstairs have left
It's probably
by
how to get
now.
away from
Time to grab my copy of the
reporters,
group photo
the
and get
paparazzi.
home.
Where's it at? I see.
The photo must be in this envelope right here. It's finally over. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
Of course, Lynette.
If it wasn't for you, I don't know how I would have standby moded my way through the last few hours.
Yeah. Any normal person would find an event like this stressful, but enough to warrant Lynette leaving halfway through. I definitely would. When you left the event midway, what was the real reason? I mean, if you really don't want to talk about it, I already know, because it's about Bonnie.
Fine. It's just... It was such a minor thing.
Not really,
While
but yeah.
I was on stage, there was a moment when I felt like someone was looking at me. It was only for an instant, and I didn't even see who it was. But somehow, I knew it was a look of contempt. I got a vague sense of it again during the reception. Like someone was giving me an evil stare.
I think it's the person that was in the last
who it was.
part of the hangout that I did.
Normally,
whatever his
I'm
face
used to
was.
looking in the shadows on the stage and spying on other people. So, it was strange, feeling like I was the one being spied on this time.
Could that have something to do with the original script, or maybe some jealousy? You did land the leading role in your first show.
Or someone just took a disliking to me for no real reason.
I think it's the guy
Sometimes
from.
you can like one person and dislike another for equally pointless reasons.
Maybe it's
Anyway, it was just a momentary stink eye. That's
what's
all.
his face? The one that's
nothing for you to
a
worry
descendant
about.
of the people that did try to do bad things to Lynette. Okay, well if you're not worried, I'm not worried.
Okay, problem solved. I'm gonna take this envelope and go home now.
Although he didn't spy on her in the other part, so I don't know. Maybe it's unrelated. The Heartless Puppet. You were in this work. Hand over the lead actress immediately. What? Wow. Rude. What? It's a threat letter.
You have destroyed this work of art. Step down from the leading role at once. Based on the tone, I'd say threat letter is right.
This is far more serious than the momentary stink eye. We need to get to the bottom of it. Examine the letters if there's anything amiss. Let's see what I put. Does that letter in some body from nothing doing so? That was definitely meant for her. The letter demands that Lynette step down from the leader and herself show the same, which happens if she doesn't. I always recognize the handwriting. It's messy, perhaps I can read it checks. Or maybe this person just says messy handwriting. I know the feel. Yeah, that was rude of them. I think what was happening on the first floor while he was taking some time out. There's a lot of people downstairs at the time. Any of them could have slipped into the letter into the envelope. All the envelopes are on the table on the first floor, but nobody was fast. It's awesome. I could ask reception, but it's unlikely to be
I don't think we're gonna find any more clues here.
Shall we ask Miru of what he makes of you have destroyed this work of art?
Yes, let's. Whatever destroyed means, it could have something to do with the original script that Farina mentioned.
Yeah, maybe I was onto something there.
Also, I'm gonna have to ask you to stick around a while longer.
Oh, I definitely will, Lynette. Gotta protect Lynette.
I can't believe how well Lynette's debut acting role thing worked out. Even the avant-garde box office is lapping it up.
How could I ever have doubted you? If you hadn't stuck to your guns and kept sending those invitations, this opportunity would have passed us by.
See? I told you. All the times she'd refused in the past were all the more reason to keep inviting her, because it turns into a big talking point. Can you imagine if you'd gone with Jillian? You'd have been lucky to get half the ticket sales you've ended up with.
It seems mostly people like it. It's just that there's that one hater.
Jillian still needs to get a few more productions.
Maybe it's Jillian that's the bad one.
Do you have a moment, Director Mario?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's Jillian.
Ah, if it isn't the star of the show! We were just talking about you. Oh, and is that the legendary traveler with you? I'm guessing you're here to discuss the show with the director? Oh, you're a talented and hard-working actress, Lynette.
That's
no wonder you're getting such rave
not
reviews. I'll leave you artists to discuss your work in peace. Mariu, make sure you give your star performer and her friend your full attention.
I certainly will.
Purple.
Lynette carries the fortunes of our entire
I think
troop
maybe
on her
it doesn't
shoulders.
work. My sus thing doesn't work. We'll just pretend I was talking about Jillian. No, because it's not accurate. Because Jillian is sus.
Mr. Maloney.
You though, that's
an
accurate for you.
investor, something, I think. I've never asked him.
Maybe
So,
the at messed it
what
up.
can I do for the two of you?
Try again.
I'm afraid I'll have to dash soon as I'm meeting some friends from the newspaper. Otherwise, I'd love to stay longer.
You don't take up too much of your time.
We heard that the original script for The Lost Puppet was quite different from the final show. I'm kind of curious to know
Okay,
what
yep,
the protagonist was like in that
it.
version.
Oh, well, this is a surprise. I didn't think you'd be interested in that sort of thing. It's not uncommon for scripts to undergo major changes as they're being brought to the stage. But I'm afraid there's not much to tell you in this case.
Yeah, we could pretend that meant
protagonist has stayed
mean
the same
Jillian is
from
definitely that
beginning
sus.
to end.
Maybe even more.
A mechanical puppet with a bumbling body but a sensitive soul. A stranger in time who doesn't belong. There's no doubt about it. You are the protagonist, and the protagonist is you. The success of one is the success of the other, and that's what made this show an artistic triumph.
Sorry, you've lost me. Can you put it in plain words?
All right, then. Delving deep in the search of court
Okay, I think if
truths
I do
is the
commands, it'll
job of an
give me a
artist,
link
after
to
all.
Nightbot's
You
thing,
shouldn't give your attention to
because I don't
early
have a tab
drafts
open
of the
for it. I don't
script,
want to try
Lynette.
to search.
All it would do is sow confusion where you already have clarity. The current
Yeah, I
script
got it
is
from
the
Steam
final
Montana,
version
Nightbot.
because it is the best version, and your performance best brings that script to life. Why,
I
if
agree
it
with that.
weren't for you, I doubt any audience would give our show the time of day.
If everyone's happy with Lynette's performance, then how do you explain this letter?
What letter? Oh my goodness!
Especially how to read this. His surprise seems genuine. I see.
Destroyed this work of art? Really?
I think I see what the
Director
problem is.
Mario? Any idea who might have written it?
No. Who on earth would write such nonsense?
Could it be someone involved in the production?
Absolutely not. Without Lynette,
At
this
least
show
follow
would
it
be
works now.
over. Everyone's hard work would go to waste.
Wasn't working for a while.
No, there's no way that this is someone from the troupe.
Okay, there we go. Well, is there any way Lynette could lie how low until this goes over?
Yeah, maybe Jillian could fill in for me for a while.
What? No way, out of the question. The protagonist has to be played by Lynette. Jillian can't... She's just not what the
Come on, guys,
audience
figure out
is
that it's
looking
probably
for.
Jillian that's the imposter.
Huh? I've got it. It's a competitor. Yes, this letter must be from a competitor of ours who's trying to get under Lynette's skin. You can't lie low. That's just what they want you to do. The moment you step back from performing, they'll put their rumor mill into overdrive
Maybe
and
put
drag
that
us through the
yourself.
mud. They're just waiting for their chance to kick us while we're down.
A competitor? Really?
Definitely. Those lowlifes. Slander and libel are all their specialties. They drown out the truth with a flood of misinformation. And they stop at nothing once they get riled up.
Do you have a particular suspect in mind?
There's so
Purple, try it
many
again.
of them out there. Fame always seems to attract haters, no matter what you do to try and keep everyone happy. But don't worry,
With the app.
I will get to the bottom of this. Stay strong, Lynette, and keep up the good work on stage. I have to go and meet my friends from the newspapers now, but rest assured, I'll
Okay.
be discussing countermeasures with them.
That didn't work. I did something, but it didn't.
A competitor, huh?
We'll have to ask Cece how she did hers. I'll put it back to where it was, so now you can only suss yourself. Do you think that's it?
I kinda doubt it.
I doubt it too.
We've dealt with those types before. Usually their goal is to steal our venue for their own show, or to cover up a scandal by planting a story to divert public attention. But
like the
at
Cherry
the
Story
moment,
Quest?
I don't think anyone's got a reason to do any of that stuff. Let alone pull a stunt like this. A threat letter is quite extreme. Besides, when I felt that evil stare, I'm pretty sure it was coming from somewhere backstage. So that rules out a lot of people.
Come on, guys, just figure it out. It's Jillian. She wanted the job.
I'm concerned about Mariyu. When I mentioned Jillian, his reaction was pretty unusual.
So you noticed that too.
Especially since Maloney mentioned that the initial plan was to cast Jillian as the lead.
Ah, dang it.
Sounds like there was an original protagonist as well as an original script. I should probably go talk to her.
Okay. There, I plugged my controller in. But now I can't move my controller much. Because this cord that I have to use is like super... God dang it. Okay, there we go. Do you know where she lives?
Yep. She told me she lives in the Flow of Sandra.
Where's that again? I thought it might have been down here. Oh yeah, that's the place that Navia had us there, I think. Hopefully the quest will be over around soon. But if I don't get to a rope quest, that's fine. Purple, we can do some shenanigans with it. Why do it look like I just... Oh, I just tripped over something.
Lynette? What are you doing? You're not welcome here.
Yeah, it's...
I've been to the Flow of Sandra plenty of times before. And this is the first I'm hearing about
She's definitely the bad person.
Things are different around here. You might be used to a crowd of bootlicking morons fawning over you wherever you go, but not down here. We know what you are.
A magician?
Bootlicking morons?
She's got a bone to pick with you, I guess.
I don't know. I've never met this kid before.
Gina, stop that! Go home now!
Oh, maybe it's her.
Jillian!
It's her that she's the one.
How many times do I have to tell you? That had nothing to do with Lynette. If you don't leave right now, I swear I'll never invite you to one of my shows ever again.
Oh, Purple, I think the Nightbot was on to something. The first one was right. This one's the sus one.
Just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you, it doesn't mean you're all that.
I'm so sorry. Gina's always been a strong-willed child. That's why I never let her visit me at work.
She's jealous that her mother didn't get the role, I bet.
She's in her rebellious phase, huh? If you let angsty kids get you riled up, they'll drain all your energy. So don't worry, I won't let it get to me.
That's good, Lynette. Yeah, same here.
Well, this situation's a little different in this case, but still, thank you. So, what brings you to the Flow of Sandra?
Can we talk about the original protagonist?
We heard about it from Maloney. He said you were originally supposed to play the lead.
Maloney, huh?
It's so funny, his name sounds like baloney.
I'm sorry. I never mentioned it because Director Mariu was very clear that I mustn't let any of it affect you.
Lynette received this letter.
What's this?
Bet it was, I think your daughter did this. It's time to think Lynette has destroyed the show.
I don't know, who would do something like this?
Well, right now your daughter's my prime
Julian.
suspect.
Just tell us what you know.
Okay, I'll try. It's true. I was originally cast as the lead in The Lost Puppet.
Oh, we didn't doubt that.
I worked with director Mariu many times before, but only in minor roles. The audiences and critics never had much to say about me. Nothing terrible, but nothing amazing either. A few months ago, Mariu started
If Gina
working
is
on a new
the
show, so I
suspect, I don't think we have anything to worry about. It's not like she can take Lynette.
He was hesitant, but he agreed to let me try for the part. We did a few rehearsals, everything seemed to be going okay, but then...
Not unless she tries to hire somebody that can.
Been a change of plan, actually. The leading role will now be played by Lynette.
Lynette? But she always turns these things down, doesn't she?
Although she's a kid, I doubt she could hire anybody. But
and that's why
unless they also don't like
waste
Lynette.
this opportunity. Jillian, I understand how you must be feeling. But Maloney and myself have to do what's best for the production as a whole.
I wonder if in the other
next time
timeline
will be yours. I promise.
Where Lynette didn't go back to that, maybe if they gave it to her in that
I was incredibly disappointed
timeline.
at first. But I also know full well that I don't have Lynette's star power. Without Lynette, how could we ever convince people to pay money to go and see a masked mime show? And if the show was a flop
True.
with me in the leading role, how would I answer to the director and the rest of the cast?
Mm-hmm.
Then,
you know,
I got to meet you on
I'm
stage
pretty
and
sure
found
she
that
could do
you're
a good
really
job
down to
too.
earth, in a way that not many celebrities
Although
are.
I definitely think Lynette would do
You
it
were
better.
kind to everyone, and your performance wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever disappointment I had left at that point, I certainly wasn't about to take it out on you.
I believe you.
By wasn't bad, you mean it wasn't great either. So, I'm guessing Mariu changed the script to simplify the protagonist, make her a dumbed-down version of the mechanical puppet that I could actually play.
Oh, well, you did great either
did
way.
Make some changes to the script, yes.
How do we get the hands? Randomly had to cough. How do we get our hands on the original draft? Who currently has it?
Jaik, one of the other actors. He likes to collect Dr. Mariu's old drafts because he hopes to be a director himself one
Why does that
day.
name sound familiar?
He also lives nearby. I can arrange for you to meet him at the tavern.
Okay.
Makes sense. I always see him talking to Mariu.
Probably
Alright,
isn't
see
anyone
you
we
at the
know.
tavern then.
How could they not put two and two together? The Gene was probably the bad one who sent the letter. Have to wait for the time.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jillian brought me up to speed on the situation. I'm here to help however I can. Here, this is the script you're after.
For us, looks like he was constantly editing it.
That's always the way with pen and paper drafts. Even the final script is full of last-minute changes by the director. There should be a cleaner copy of the original script in here somewhere. Sorry, it's all a bit mixed up. I just grabbed the whole stack of paper since I was in a rush.
No
Okay.
problem. Now activating search mode.
Search
I'll go through
mode.
one page at a time.
Oh, that's so cute. With our little modes. Oh, perfect. I already had Lynette in the team, but I'm not gonna read carefully. Okay, yeah. Oh no. That's bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Search mode gives a boost to the number. Ah, interesting. If page turn yellow, they're old. Okay. I keep doing these, nice. Just barely got it. I see. Oh, there's a couple more. Is that 25? Oh my god, that's highest you can get. Ah, you're 3 times. Yeah, that reminds me of when I used to write notes in an actual paper notebook. Now my notes are on a notepad on my laptop. I also have notes in a notepad on my phone too, that I barely ever update. And I only did most of them, some of them, just because I didn't have a laptop at the time. Oh, that's not good. I wonder how this changes it. Makes it to where she doesn't find what she was looking for or something.
The protagonist returns to the ruins where she began and performs a dance in honor of her deceased companions. She dances until her joints have rusted stiff and mechanical parts are falling from her body. Yep, that's not something a novice could hope to pull off after just a few months of rehearsals.
The basic plot is the same. She loses the ability to dance due to wear and tear on her circuitry, but there's much more emotion behind the scene. Remember, your former companions come into peace with their life. The simple set it's all up performance means that the lead actress has to carry the whole scene herself. It's much more demanding role than in the final script. I see.
Frankly, I think that the original script is much better, and the original lead is the best fit. Jillian, shall I go tell Mariu to put you back in the leading role?
Oh, wow.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, that might
the next show is at
get
the
her.
Opera Epiclese. It's such a huge opportunity.
That sounds like one that hasn't.
Not such a rare one for me, though, right?
Exactly.
That's
been
different. This isn't you as part of a magic duo. It's a chance to star as the main character in a show. You'll reach whole new heights of fame.
I don't think Lynette wants that.
Fame in small doses has its perks, but too much and I'll get overloaded.
Yeah, everything counts in small amounts.
But if you play the lead, the fame will be yours, and I get to be free. Sounds like a win-win, don't you think?
I think that's why she fits.
There's no way Director Mariu or Maloney would ever agree to it.
He'll have to if Lynette quits.
Change, as with all the marketing materials, and that would mean asking Maloney for a lot more Mora. Changing actors at the last minute is just too risky. If anything went wrong, it could bankrupt the whole troupe. Plus, Maloney's friends have already published a ton of articles saying how this is the role that Lynette was going to play. No one else can play the protagonist now. If Lynette quit the show and I took her place,
they'll destroy the reputation of Maloney's fans, and then future articles that have any credibility.
If Lynette left, they'd sooner stop the whole show than let me take her place.
Aww.
Stop the whole show? But All the people in the troupe. Months and months of everyone's hard work would all be for nothing.
Convincing him to replace the lead actress won't be easy. Is there any other way? Okay, let's see. Oh, got it. I have an idea.
You do? What is
All we need to do is this. You explain the idea to the group. Oh, here we go.
That's a bold plan. I'm in.
Big brain time. Oh yeah,
it's
big brain time.
But it might actually work.
No way. It's not worth taking such a huge risk just for a chance to be in the spotlight.
Jillian, you said before, whatever disappointment I had left, I wasn't about to take out on you. In other words, that disappointment is still there, but you've kept it bottled up inside. Be honest. You still hope to play the leading role, don't you?
And I'm sure her daughter wants her to also.
But the thought of putting so many people out just for my sake?
You think they'd be put out? That's not how I see it.
Yeah, I wouldn't let that happen as a part of my plan.
You were more dedicated than anyone during the rehearsals for the original script. We all saw how hard you worked for this role. And I think you know that unless we decide to make a stand here, the path we're on is only going to take us further and further from our dreams, all of us. So take it from me, you would not be putting us out. Not one bit.
Whether the plan succeed is up to you.
Guys, okay. Let's do it. I will play my part.
Cool.
Yes! I knew you'd come around. All right, I'll let the rest of the troupe know, and we'll start preparing immediately.
Wonderful. This solves everything.
Yep.
Wait, but what about the threat letter? Do you have any idea who sent it?
Your daughter.
As long as we stick to the plan, I'll give up the lead role, so it won't matter anymore, right?
Yeah, that'll make the daughter happy.
Surely you want to know who it's from. If they're out there and no one's keeping an eye on them, what if they come looking for you?
Just keep an eye on your daughter.
I doubt they will. It's supposed to be a threat, but they didn't even say what would happen if I don't meet their demands. Plus, the handwriting is kinda childish.
That makes it even more so that it's her daughter.
To me. Who knows? Maybe it was just a fan of yours having a moment.
A fan? Of me?
Yeah, it's your daughter.
Maybe there's someone out there who really appreciates your talent. Even in the supporting roles.
Oh my god. Just all this just for obvious answer that it's her daughter. Wait, it's her sister? Either way.
It's getting late. We should be leaving.
Oh, so
Come
on. What? All. Seem to hear a sound.
I'm such an idiot.
Sorry for manhandling you. You looked like you were seconds away from figuring out who sent the letter, so I had to act fast.
Was it Julian's sister? Okay, it was her sister.
Gets past you.
I didn't pay attention to the part about how she was related.
Just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you, it doesn't.
Don't need to re-see it. I already know. There's an official review of the Lost Puppy yet, which means she didn't anticipate her sister.
I guess she must have snuck into the drinks reception and overheard our conversation with Farina.
Yep.
She idolizes Julian, both as an older sister and an actress. And she watched as the dream role Jillian had been waiting to play for so long got snatched away from her by some amateur who's never acted before. To make matters worse,
I don't think that's
all
true
the critics were hailing this amateur as a perfect fit for the role. And even Fontaine's former biggest star was praising her abilities.
Yeah. She wrote that letter in a fit of anger.
Yeah. And that pretty much sums it up.
Aren't you gonna confront her about it?
Like I said, getting angry at angsty teenagers is draining. Besides, if it was my younger brother or sister and they found out I'd been treated unfairly or had an opportunity stolen from me, they'd definitely do something far worse.
Yeah. Sister? Lynette, what do you mean? You have a sister? Is it that girl that was in the picture?
I was in Jillian's position once. Back when Winnie and I were starting out, before we got famous, we just had to take things a day at a time.
Adopted sister, because
doing our
all the
shows,
orphanages, like,
slowly trying to
all
build
of
up our reputation. So I can understand Gina's frustration.
But still, what if it's that?
She could definitely use some pro tips on how to write a threat letter.
4.6 art. No wonder she's so hostile towards you.
No, the way she looks at me is indignant, frustrated, but not malicious. Plus, she didn't even try to hide how she felt.
Exactly.
Whoever was giving me that evil stare was backstage. Blending into the crowd at a drinks reception is one thing, but trying to blend in backstage, where everyone's on high alert waiting to be called on stage, would be a lot more difficult. I'll find out who it is before too long. In 2 days' time, at the next show, I think it will become very clear. On that note, guess I'll see you at the Opera House. Bye for now.
Okay, see you later on that. Definitely obvious. Oh, hello. Wait until 2 days later? Part of me wants to actually wait 2 days later. What time? What time? 16 to, so literally 2 days later. Because that's about what time it is now. After this might be the last cutscene, then purple, I'll start a world quest for a little bit. Because in an hour it'll be CC time. And I know you want some also time to get here to play with her. Okay, time to go to the Opera Epic quest. They're grabbing hands, grab all they can, all for themselves, after all. They're grabbing hands, grab all they can, all for themselves, after all. Everything counts in large amounts. I love Depeche Mode music. Depeche Mode. Like standard mode. It's another mode. I feel like Lynette would like that kind of music. Especially as their song Enjoy the Silence. That song literally describes Lynette.
Oh, you're here. Lynette and Jillian are busy getting ready, so please come with me.
Something to silence.
That puppet in the middle, is that Lynette? She's so pretty.
It started. Keep your voice down.
I get what they're doing. The protagonist dancer has been abandoned in ruins. She suspects it's because of a health condition with her legs, which has affected her ability to dance. But then she finds the other abandoned puppets who look just like her. Only then does she realize her illness is just a mechanical breakdown, and she's just a dancing puppet.
Wow, I thought it would be hard to follow, but in the end it was actually very clear.
Even though her face was expressionless and she didn't speak the whole time, I felt like I could really understand how the protagonist was feeling.
But I know what they're doing. Act 2's a journey. Some mechanical puppets believe in a myth. At the end of the world, there is a god of puppets who can turn puppets into human beings. And so the protagonist and her companion begin their quest. But the myth is a lie. The cake is a lie. Spread by someone with nothing but contempt for puppet kind. At the end of their journey, they are kidnapped, dismantled, melted down, and abused. The protagonist helped her companion escape, but in the process became trapped under the rubble of a crumbling building. She closes her eyes and enters a deep sleep.
Director Meryu really is a master of his craft. And so is the actress in the lead role.
Yeah, she sure is.
I have a friend who saw the show on the opening day. They thought the critics overstated how good it was, but I gotta say, the protagonist is incredible.
I bet she is. Bet you closes to the damage of caution in the crowd.
I can't believe it's only been a few days since the last show. Lynette's improved so much. Just wow.
Yeah, Lynette improved so much.
Simply cannot do justice to the sheer excellence we witnessed from Lynette on stage today.
Your penchant for the hyperbolic strikes again, Amory. Clearly, you weren't at a loss for words when you were writing your article. I saw you hand it to the journalist. Trying to get your critique into the papers the moment the show is over, are you?
I hope they give it the credit to the...
You know how it is.
I mean...
The early critics get all the readers. Wouldn't you agree, Mary Yu?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Speaking of cat,
the first half was a huge success.
We don't know where Bonnie is anymore.
And I could tell the acting was top tier.
My apologies, Mr. Maloney. Please excuse me for a second.
Does he know?
I think he knows. With my actors.
Oh, very well. Hey, while you're at it, this might be a good time to talk future collaborations with Lynette.
Are you guys sure this is gonna work? What if Director Mariyu pushes back?
Shh, he's coming.
We're already halfway there. We can't back out now. All we need to do is stick to the plan.
You give it half to two.
What is this plan that you're so intent on hiding from me,
busted.
Director Mariyu, I thought you were talking to Maloney and the critics.
Korantan and Amory have both finished their articles. I went to greet them as a mere formality, but you seem to have availed yourselves of my absence during the first half to defy me. What have you done?
He's on it now.
Was that really Lynette playing the lead role?
Well done, director. You saw right through it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Lynette's so cute. Mary X hears Lynette's voice behind him. Beside her is the protagonist without her costume and mask.
I was the one playing the lead role just now.
I switched costumes and masks with Jillian so that I could be the protagonist's companion and stay out of the limelight.
Lynette,
aww.
Why on earth would you do this?
You know my acting is amateur. The only reason I'm being seen as a pro, let alone a pioneer, is because you have critics supporting the show.
Right now, there's a whole audience out there, and you have no hope of paying them all off.
If they'd seen me in the leading role during the first half, they wouldn't be expecting anything more. But what happens now that they've seen Jillian in the role? If you force me to play the lead in the second half, they'll be wondering, why is the actress suddenly giving such an underwhelming performance right at the climax of the whole story?
Is it because she's not good enough actress to play a role? Or is this director all his eye crooked? Were the critics wrong?
These are just some of the questions that will be on everyone's minds during the second half.
I don't think the choice matters there.
They'll follow them out the doors of the theater after the show ends.
Do you think the critics will still have any credibility then?
There's only one way for you to save your reputation. And that's to keep Jillian as the lead all the way to the end.
Absolutely not. I'd sooner announce that we're having technical difficulties and need to stop the show.
Yep, we knew
it.
If
I keep Jillian as the lead for the second half, what do you think will happen in the curtain call when she takes her mask off? Everyone will see that we've changed actors.
They would see that, oh man, she did so good.
They're only here because of you. And what about all the critics who support you? If we get on the wrong side of them, it'll be the death of the whole show. There'd be tickets to refund, fines to pay for breach of contract. The whole troupe's hard work would go down the drain. Don't you see how much this would cost us?
You know, he does make good points,
you can't
but...
just take a job on a whim, then abandon your responsibility the moment you don't feel like doing it anymore. You're playing games with other people's hopes and dreams.
He does make good points.
Director Mariyu, please. You're not being fair to Lynette.
Actually, Jillian, he's half right. I did kind of take this on a whim. But my responsibility here is making sure you get back the role that belongs to you.
And I guess part of that responsibility lies with me, considering I badgered you into accepting the job.
Look who finally decided to show up.
Sorry I'm a little late to the show. Work's been keeping me pretty busy lately.
I wonder if he figured out the thing with Bonnie.
What do you want? Do you think you can snap your fingers and make all my problems magically disappear?
I bet he can.
That might be a little tricky. But instead, I could make something else magically appear.
What's that? What's this?
What's this?
Oh, well, what's this?
A draft complaint letter, my contract, your legal fees, reimbursement for the tickets, and an advance on the penalty fee for breach of contract. Mr. Marion, I'm stepping down from the leading role, regardless of whether you choose to cancel the rest of today's show.
If you do suffer unforeseen financial losses from this, you're free to seek damages as per the contract. And if you want to file a lawsuit, there's a draft here that you can use if you need it.
I can't believe this. You're literally handing me a lawsuit against you with a straight face.
Yeah, that's funny.
Of course. All this, Mora, it's a pittance to you, isn't it? Must be nice to have the luxury of prior success and
sure, take some money from me, that's fine. I have plenty anyways.
We're huge stars. One minute we want to go on stage. The next we feel like backing out of the contract. But that's okay. We're famous. We can afford it. You have no respect for other people's work. You're treating other people's hopes and dreams like a big joke.
Aww.
You don't give a hoot how much this show means to other people. You don't even care that the whole production might have to shut down because of you.
I don't think that's true.
That's not true. I do care. And I'm under no illusion as to how much this show means to you.
Oh, brilliant deduction there. Of course it means a lot to me. This is my show. That's the only reason I asked you to be in it in the first place.
Really? Then why do your eyes tell a different story? The way you look at me, it's full of contempt. Almost as if I've destroyed your work of art.
Ah, so he's the one who's looking at Lynette with contempt.
What? I would never think that.
A couple days ago, I asked some associates to do some digging for me. I was interested to know who else you invited to play the lead apart from Lynette.
Oh, I did, I guess, a couple days later.
Surprise. Turns out that all the other famous actresses you asked either had prior commitments or weren't a good fit for the role. They all turned you down.
And I would have turned you down too, if not for an unlikely set of coincidences.
You didn't send those invitations because you were looking for a better actress than Jillian, but because your investor wanted a big name in your show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Director Mariu.
It's clear as day that Jillian is an outstanding actress. But Jam is the key factor, and the one thing that she didn't have.
To get Maloney on your side, you chose to make Jillian the understudy, and then look for an opportunity for her to take the lead.
But then Lynette actually accepted your invitation.
I bet you were torn at first, weren't you? Do you stick to the tried and tested formula? Choose Lynette, use her celebrity to get the critics on your side so that you and your investors can line your pockets?
Or you'll choose Jillian, so that you and your longtime collaborator can stage the show of your dreams. The original, unedited version of The Lost Puppet.
Whether you did it because of pressure from your investors, or because you were lured by the money, ultimately you betrayed yourself by choosing Lynette.
Oh, I didn't.
You're like,
didn't
no,
betray myself.
Nuh-uh.
You mentioned prior success and fame earlier, but you're a well-known director yourself, with countless works to your name. Wouldn't that make you successful too? Or maybe, deep down, none of your current achievements really count as success to you.
That's probably it.
Right now, you have an opportunity to send Jillian onto that stage and perform the second half as you always imagined it, faithful to your original script.
Mm-hmm.
Your work would be displayed for all of Fontaine to see in its true, perfect form.
Did you say perfect?
Did you say perfect? Will you keep pursuing a kind of success that you don't even value at the cost of your own artistic integrity?
Or will you act now before Maloney and the critics can protest and make your dream come true on the stage? And Jillian's dream, In fact, the dreams of the whole troupe.
The whole troupe?
Director Mariyu? Actually, most of the money Lenny brought came from us. We all chipped in.
Really?
We've worked with you for many years now. Your troupe has been here for you all the way from the empty theaters where we first performed to the Opera House today. We watched as you slowly started down a path you used to despise. The path of powerful connections,
that last guy sounds a little bit like an older Mika.
Backdoor deals with critics and collaborations based on fame instead of talent.
But this is just a temporary measure. I did it for the good of the troupe. And besides, this is how the whole industry works. Everyone else is doing it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, we know. Back when you started, you had to bite the bullet and do these things to keep the troupe afloat. But then what happened? You began to embrace these methods more and more, becoming so reliant on them that every show you put out is overhyped by the media, and every script you write is edited to suit some celebrity's needs.
Wow.
Surely you must have noticed what's happening.
I wonder how much that's happening in real life.
Performing at bigger and bigger theaters with each show, the applause is getting quieter and quieter each night, and the criticism from people who've seen the show is growing. Maloney's friends are sycophants. They don't
Speaking
care
of which, I really need to try to watch some new movies that I wanted. I still haven't seen the Mario movies. I kind of wanted to watch the FNAF movie.
Like and skirt around the things they don't.
Look,
Puss in Boots 2.
I know everyone's using the same promotional
I also want
tactics,
to catch up on anime.
does that really make it okay?
Hero, Time Out Kind of Slime. Both season 3s I think are out now.
Well, it's
Konosuba season 3 as well.
It's just a stopgap solution. As soon as I've made enough Mora, I'll stop. Things will be different next time. I promise.
Next time, huh? Yeah. Next time, you won't use your connections. Next time, you won't pay off the critics. Next time, you'll let Julian play the lead.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. If you make some money once, you'll want to do it again, then again. Slowly but surely, you turn your back on your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I won't turn my back on my dreams any longer, Director Mariyu. Never again.
Me neither.
Persuasion, today's the day. Time to live your dreams. Watch, I don't get it. You need 25. Oh my god, imagine. Oh wait, I think there's no way I can't get that, right? Okay, oh man.
I had dreams too.
That reminds me of a movie where someone said something similar like that. An unknown period of time elapsed before a group of mechanical puppets finally cleared the rubble, freed the protagonist, and reactivated her. He told her, "You've been buried here for thousands of years. The mechanical puppets now rule the world." It turned out the puppets who had started the uprising were none other than the protagonist's companions, whom she had rescued all those years ago. The protagonist was now revered as a hero by all the puppet kind. The mechanical puppets asked the protagonist what she wishes for, but she only wishes for one thing.
Huh. The plot here seems a little different from what the reviews said.
The protagonist wanted to return to the stage, so the puppets replaced all her parts with the latest ones available, built her a grand opera house, and summoned a huge audience.
And in the end, she forgot herself amidst the applause and cheers of her fellow puppets.
Hey, no spoilers! Huh? Wait, hang on, that's not even what's happening. The set has changed back to the one from the first act.
Huh?
Oh, Archons, please let this work out.
No need to be so nervous, Director Mariyu. We only told you Lynette would be quitting the show to get you to make a decision. We wanted you to believe that this show would have to end after today, no matter what you decided. But in truth, I believe that if we choose our words carefully, there's no reason we can't get Maloney to come around and keep the show going.
Mm-hmm. Maloney's putting his strength at pulling people to work.
You really thought this plan through. But I'm not upset about what you've done.
Good.
What's worrying me now isn't how Maloney will react or whether the show will get cancelled. It's the audience. I've always thought the original script is better, but will it move them like I've always hoped? When Jillian does her curtain call, will they applaud her? What if people only came to see the show for Lynette? And because of the reviews, what if they don't really care about the show at all?
Yeah, that's one...
It feels like I've been hiding inside my safe little castle for
that's one variable
too
that
long.
We can't control.
And now I'm scared to go outside the walls and hear what people really think.
I'm sure they'll just see that the...
We're right here with you.
I'll be honest,
to the end.
I can't say much because most times I won't watch an anime if there's not someone I know in it. So, but usually I find new actors that I like because of that. But usually it has to be someone I know in it. They don't have to be the lead role; they just have to be in it. Particularly Rem's voice actor, Brianna Knickerbocker. Protagonist rejects the puppets offer of new parts in the grand stage built in her honor. Only wishes to see her companions again, but she's told that they gave their lives for their evolution. Or if it's an anime that's like really appealing, like Farron. I don't know anyone that's there. I might, I just haven't checked. Their bodies lie buried in the ruins where they first met. Protagonist returns to the ruins alone, to where her journey first began. Oh, the reason I want to watch Farron though is because she looks like Nahida. That's why. She performs one last dance before the graves of her companions. Her circuitry burns out. Her parts come loose and fall from her body. But she keeps dancing until her body completely shuts down. It's taken her thousands of years, but alas, she finally has found the reason for dancing.
Wow. Okay, this ending is much better.
I love how they brought back the set from Act 1 and gave it a whole new meaning. What a fantastic twist.
So the next companion,
Time for the curtain call. It's the moment of truth. The applause continue after I take off the mask. Could always leave my mask on. No one would ever know.
Well, you just took it off. Frida! I think people kept clapping this for me, clapped.
And this is what fame looks like, when it's truly deserved.
Mm-hmm. I know, right, Purple? She really does.
Jillian, you were amazing! Syra was tearing up when you did your final solo dance. Well, so are you.
Really? I was so nervous. My legs felt like they turned to jelly.
I bet.
What looked like an
this was a good time for me to probably
was in fact
eat
a
something.
poignant expression of the protagonist's frailty in her last moments. Or whatever.
Oh no, I can't take any more of that.
Hey, Marion! What the heck was that?
Take any more
Why wasn't Lynette playing the lead?
Our articles are already going to press. You better have a good explanation for this.
Oh boy.
It was mine.
Hey now, it was all of our...
Hold on. The decision was mine, and mine alone. They had nothing to do with it.
Hey.
If you have any concerns, gentlemen...
I'd like to see this.
Then please direct them to
Sticking up for us.
Marry you? So it was you? Well then, I trust you'll have no objection to me pulling the plug on this production.
But it was amazing, didn't you see? The first fear is coming true. Time for Act 5.
Director Mariu, Mr. Maloney, what on earth is going on? Why was Lynette not in the lead role? It took a lot of convincing from me for her to accept the role, and I had to turn down some big work opportunities to come and watch her performance today. You have some explaining to do.
Lenny, it was all his idea. Marry you.
I wonder
explain yourself.
What this is, what the plan is here.
Wait, Blinny, as a matter of fact, this was a piece of performance art. In this play, the masks and costumes serve to obscure the differences between characters, and by extension, the difference between human and machine. We took that idea to the next level with an actor swap, blurring the lines between one performer and the next. So it's in service of the ambitious artistic goals of the production.
What?
It's similar to deceiving the audience in a magic show. We employed this technique as a means of breaking the fourth wall.
Gotta love breaking the fourth wall.
It allows the audience to more intuitively understand the cognitive dissonance felt by the protagonist as a machine trying to reconcile the notion of her humanity. The audience's experience mirrors the protagonist's own confusion and becomes part of the artistic performance itself.
Hold up! What is this nonsense?
Oh, come on.
Oh, I see. Well, bravo, Director Mariyu. You even had me fooled.
That's probably more because you just don't really understand avant-garde art very well.
Maybe so, maybe so. Well, perhaps it went over my head, but I'm sure our experts here saw the whole thing coming a mile away.
Yeah, lady.
You must have worked it out by the end of the first half, surely. Mr. Amory, I just heard that you managed to write your review after just the first 2 acts.
I'm sure that'll help Director Mariyu by setting future audiences up for a surprise twist at the end.
Yes, you're right.
Liddy,
he
makes them change what they say.
You should have said something. Then I could
Peer
have
pressure.
played along even better.
Yes, well, to deceive the audience, you must first deceive your closest companions. I have to give credit to Lynette and her experience in performing magic. That's what inspired me to take my art to the next level.
You mean your show was partly inspired by Lynette's background in magic? Well, in that case, I'll have to plug it to everyone I know.
Aww.
Unfortunately, I think Mr. Maloney is going to cancel the show.
Oh, yeah, he didn't react yet.
Cancel the show? Mr. Maloney, is this true?
While I accept that deceiving the audience in the manner you did certainly has artistic merit, this is not a magic show, and we don't want our audience demanding their money back.
Well, are they doing that?
A very valid criticism, and one that I humbly accept. If that happens, we're prepared to reimburse and apologize to any audience members who weren't satisfied with the experience.
But based on the reaction today, I think that what most people want to see is an excellent piece of theater and not celebrity cameos.
Plus, it looks like Jillian is better than me at delivering the excellence people want to see. I'm sure audiences will be very happy with the show if she's allowed to stay in the leading role.
Some reviews have said that Lynette's gave the performance of the year. Wouldn't you say Jillian's was the performance of a lifetime?
Maloney, I believe there should still be time to tweak my article. From the look on Lynette's face, I think she's being sincere.
Oh, one other thing. We managed to get a meeting with Lady Farina earlier. All thanks to the Traveler's reputation, of course.
Yep.
Anyway, she agreed to write a review focusing on Jillian's performance and the quality of the show as a whole. She promised to give her honest opinion. And I'm sure today's audience will be discussing her performance too. There's sure to be a variety of opinions.
What about you, Mr. Clanking? How would you rate the show?
Oh, I mean, art at its finest, clearly. But I'll have to give it some thought before I decide exactly what to write.
Oh, of course.
I love how
Always good
Lindy
to
came in
acting
acting like he was on their side of the objection to it, because it's like, oh, I changed my mind. Don't you guys agree?
I imagine competition for readers becomes more fierce when everyone's discussing the topic.
Corentin, Amory, let's go.
Sawface, Malone reads with critical intel. Me and Lenny do something.
Step on up!
Thank you both so much. Without the two of you, who knows how much further down that cynical path I would have gone. I always told myself that once I'd made enough Mora, I'd get back to doing what I loved. But somewhere along the way, I started to lose sight of what that was.
Oh, perfect timing, my mom's
Just
here.
like those critics with their dishonest reviews, I became all about the trappings of success. at the expense of the art itself. You're right. Yes, I'm a very lucky man. Anyway, enough about my problems. What are we going to do about the threat letter that Lynette received? I've been looking into it a lot over the past couple of days, but it doesn't seem like it was one of our competitors after all.
Ah, yes, about that.
Lynette, do you have a moment?
Wait, you're Jillian's sister, right?
I'm sorry. Gina insisted on coming to see Lynette. I couldn't stop her.
Lynette, I'm sorry!
Yeah, there was that. It was definitely happening. feel bad for it though, because I'm only gonna be streaming for like 10 more minutes. But what's she talking about? Never heard of it. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Sweet.
Yeah, me neither.
What are you talking about?
Wait. But...
Oh, do you mean when we ran into you at the Fleuve Sandra? And you said some mean things to me?
Yeah, is that what you mean?
As I recall, you were only trying to look out for your sister. It was just a few words spoken in anger. Don't worry. Whatever it was you said, I've already forgotten.
Yeah, what did she say? I don't remember. Like, legit. I don't.
I see. Well, it sounds like Gina knows what she did was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Owning up to your mistakes and committing
understood
to
what we're doing right
the
away.
future is what counts.
I like this guy.
I understand that feeling of wanting to stand up for your family when they're being mistreated. Really, I do.
Mm-hmm.
But next time,
yeah, anytime
maybe consider
someone
a different tactic.
Judges my
something you can pull off
family
more
or friends, I go
and without
check mode.
arousing suspicion.
Alright, that's enough.
Got it. Thank you, Lynette.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something here?
Hey, here you are. I was wondering where you'd all run off to.
Don't worry about it.
Everyone's in one place. That makes
we
this
don't
so
want to make
much
her
easier.
feel too guilty that we knew that she sent her a death threat. That's what that was about. What's up?
What do you think? It's group photo time.
Yes.
We have to commemorate the debut of the Lost Puppet Director's Edition. Okay, everyone, we all have pretty awkward smiles on our faces in the photo from Hotel de Boer, so this time, no forced smiles allowed.
Oh, am I really not allowed to force a smile?
Is smiling tough for you?
I'll try, I suppose. I think I can manage.
Oh, I haven't seen Lynette smile.
Traveler, come on. You two should be right in the middle.
Oh, but I wasn't involved in this.
3, 2,
but sure, thank
1,
you.
Smile!
I was actually smiling for that. But it's just because it was so, cute. Save that. Oh, okay, I was like, huh? Okay, since I have a little bit more time, I could do a world quest for a little bit until it's time for CC stream. Maybe, unless I want to just end. I did tell my mom that I was just gonna end, I wasn't gonna be streaming for long, but I don't wanna just tell her, oh, actually you can come back out. She could have went to the bathroom and I would have finished in time, probably. So since I got this time, I might as well use it while I can. Now switch to a exploration team. That hangout was much longer than I thought it was, but I liked it. It was real good. Let's see, what team should I do here? Traveler still, obviously. Since he's G, I'll probably keep it as a Chiori team. Honestly, I could probably just bring the Chiori team that I've been using. I could try Gora out now.
Prepare to move out.
Because Gora's defense is not that good. But I could switch his stuff with Noelle for the moment. And Xinyan. Especially since Xinyan's out of my friendship team. Oh. Oh, I hope she didn't just fall. I think this one's fine. Is that like gave him 14k defense? What? Is it because he's level 60 that he's still not getting a lot of defense? Maybe it's because he doesn't have a defense weapon, because there's no defense bow. You know, I had a dream that there was a 2-star defense bow. I think. It seems people mostly put a defense thing here. Oh, I see they put crit rate if they put him as either to do a little bit of damage or if they put Favonius on it. But I have Sakura, so he doesn't need crit rate. He has a little bit anyways. I know what I'm supposed to do. Purple was just doing this the other day, so I know what to do. I'm here already, but that's still showing up. Excuse me? Oh, do I gotta talk to them first? Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to read this. Thank goodness you're safe. As I thought, you were the ones who emptied the water out. Oh, I'm still this far back. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white ones, I'd be applauding already. If I want to use this team, just Shinjo. Oh, no, you could join. I could save it for later. It's not like we're gonna fight anything anytime soon. Well, actually, we probably are. But no, you can join. I could always try it some other time. He's not fully built anyways, it probably won't even make a difference. Dear friend, please show some respect. Petite is doing her best. You're right, I suppose. She has done nothing wrong, ultimately. Oh. Forget it. The yellow and white ones here. Who are they? Yellow and white? You mean us? And who else would I mean? Does Petite Cho look yellower to you? Or does Anne? Exactly. Hey, you big frog. You blue frog. Alright, Paimon. Please don't be angry. Jack, this is the night traveler on Paimon. At night, you say? Then I suppose this Paimon is a squire? No, come on. Why does everyone call Paimon that? Paimon is no squire. Paimon is a bard who does his return my adventure. Is that how it is? No wonder Paimon's such a good talker. Hey, you stop that, traveler. Paimon's gonna come up with a lively limerick to give you a licking the likes of which you've never seen. A what? Anyway, we're companions, alright? Companions! You lagged out? Oh. It didn't let you join? If not, retry. If you can. I see. Then you're not some minor feudal warrior. Not in the usual sense, anyway. Are you, then, some honorary knight? One with the title that comes with a little benefit? Yeah, true. Okay, there we go. Well, Traveler is an honorary knight, but he got it in a mindset for heroically doing battle with Storm Terror. Oop. Oh, here comes the Albedo shenanigans. Ah, then you're a dutiful, capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestrate Jack. What? An orchestra? Is that some kind of musical trope? The name is merely an analogy. For we've resistance like an orchestra in our struggle. Did you load in? I don't see you. What you mean, Princess Lyris? That's right, isn't Lyris a princess? Well, both terms refer to the same person, but leaving that aside, we should listen well. The title princess is a rigid, hierarchical terms of address. I don't know why I can't pronounce that word suddenly. I know how it's supposed to be said. A product of an oppressive system. It was little whose merit is birth nor labor wisdom. Ah, here we go again. If the universe was a more rational one, then there would be no gods, no kings, and certainly no princesses or princesses. Nor would there be any mystical powers that only a few may wield. I see purple doing all that. My mom was talking to me. Do you follow me thus far? Okay, if you want to use this as a POV to try to elevator me, go ahead. I'll wait. Oh wait, don't you normally have to stand on it? Maybe that's what it was. I see you're having trouble figuring out where I am. There would be those who desire special privileges. It is a deplorable state of affairs. This sounds really deep, but it's also confusing, Paimon. I'm not doing anything all day while being able to enjoy this little sweet dance is nice. Is there anything wrong with that? It looks like you're way off, Purple. I'm out on the edge of the circle. Oh, we're getting closer. See, if there's some who reap the benefits despite there being no labor, then there must be some who have to do more to compensate. Oh, you got done with Paimon, I think. Oh, bye, Paimon. like me. Oh, now Paimon's here. Thanks a lot, Chowder, and sorry. Paimon's surprised to be a lot less in the future. This has been an interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject. Dear Jack, good night. Bye, Albedo. We may not begin discussing our next course of action in our rescue of Princess Lyre. You want to, maybe, I think it was because you didn't stand on it, that's why you can't move it. You want to try moving them now? I'll wait. A little bit forward. Bye, there he goes. Oh, that's funny. I can't even move the screen either. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna see if you can get all three of them up. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Bye bye. Bye Al. Bye Peticho. there they all go. You gonna get Anne also? Oh, you missed. This is a very interesting conversation, but allow me to interject. Dear Jack, good night. We may now begin discussing our next... I already read this, okay. Oh, now they're there again. It's like... Silencing voices you do not want to hear, I see. Oh, Traveler. Come see the repression inherent in the system. Oh. Al's repressing me. Oh, Jack is still isn't there, though. Jack, you... Al isn't doing that. He's a good person who wouldn't bully you. You missed. Purple. Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. Bye, Al. If you had more to say, Jack, why don't we find a corner and settle like this gentleman, Can I trouble you all to stop for a second? Please, everyone, aren't we comrades? We've all got to rescue Princess, or Miss Lyris, after all. We count as such, I suppose. Even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Miss Iris. Let us shake hands then, comrades. You have rings. I have webbed feet. If you think there's a replacement for your hands, then we shall do so, comrade. Jake and now shake hands awkwardly. If nothing else, they extend the wings of Red Foot and attach them together. Please get along with it, Al. Let's see if he'll do it again. Oh, you pushed him. Of course, dear sister. You're united in one cause. Alright, now that the problem is solved. Problem? This is not there. This is a manifestation of a deeper issue. Jack, please. Jack, just not there. Okay, so what do we do next, Anne? Yeah, what do we do next? Oh, you pushed me. Alright. We're here to save the princess. Why? I was starting to think that I brought such capable help along. Just to let them listen to what two boys squabble. Oh, she tried to elevate me. Alright. I forgot that we were here to save the princess. I was just starting to think that I just read that. I thought I pressed something. As for the situation, ask Al and Jack to explain. I need a moment to cool off, and I need a moment to hydrate. Anne's having a tough time too, huh? Oh, Jack's back in his spot. Oh, now I'm entering co-op mode. Hey, now I'm over here. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna make me do that again. Oh wait, I want to see if you can do it while I'm not in the cutscene. Petite Joe is right here. Purple, put a thing right here. Yeah, right here, right in front of me. Hey, I want to get on too. And he just stays up there. That's funny. Oh, don't move Jack though. I can't talk to him. No, yeah, actually you can move Jack if you want. You're right where Jack is. Okay, now you're looking at but Cece's about to go live. You didn't do it. You missed. He's right in front of you, Purple. Cece said that she's grabbing some stuff and what to do. She's gonna do the caterpillar quest and do the cat event if I'm finished. I'm gonna say I'm finished. I think what we'll do, Purple, is we'll raid Cece. If they'll let me type it correctly. The E's are just like, nah, I'm not gonna type.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
And yeah, Cherry. I agree. Alright, yeah, we can continue this another time. You can come back next time and elevate them. I wonder if I leave, if he'll still be there. She, I think that one's a she. I kind of want to beat up stuff with this team, though. Hope that lagged a little bit. So purple, I think, is on his way here. Which might mean there's nobody actually watching me now. Unless there's some lurkers not talking. Maybe 6. Maybe somebody else. Maybe Mandy, but Mandy might have went to sleep. I actually kind of just want to end though. Oh wait, CC's about to live any minute now. Getting my Nahida swing ready.
Strike is one. Flags up.
I think only goes 45k. Nice.
Terra smash. Fall in.
Pretty decent. I'm pretty sure that 45k came from Goro. I'm gonna go fight something else just to see if there's a difference. I'm only gonna use Traveler Yunjin. And I'm not even gonna use Yunjin's ult. In fact, I'm only gonna use Traveler. Because Yunjin only buffs for normal attack. 33k. Okay, next I'll only use Goro. I wanna see if Goro's is the reason I just did. Oh, if I could crit.
Charge!
Oh, dang it. Traveler shouldn't be buffing me at all, so I don't think he makes sense. I'm sure if you could crit.
I got carried. Advance! Suffocate!
I see the dolls took care of
Suffocate!
the other guy over there.
I got carried.
Okay, crit this time, please. Oh my god, she's just not critting with her skill now.
The wrong test subject. Terra smash! Fall in!
Huh. Did Yunjin's ult give me that 45k? Yunjin's ult shouldn't buff defense. Huh. There's a buff geo damage bonus? No, it only buffs normal attacks. Maybe that's just a lucky big crit or something. But I'm gonna go to Fontaine and prepare to end. Actually, no, I should try to find this. I think I know where this Oculus is. And I'm gonna put a waypoint over by where those, over there. Is it not there? Or is it just not loaded in?
Yep.
I guess I can't find it. I think I know where it is. It's way up there. Somewhere. Up in the water. I should probably get off my second NA account on my tablet to get on this account, so Purple can get on the PS4. Because I'll probably join CC also for World Quest shenanigans and Albedo shenanigans.
Time itself is a silence.
But thanks everybody for joining, everyone who lurked, everyone who chatted, Purple, Mandy, Odd Duck, now known as Small Duck, and Six, of course, and anyone else. I'm just pre-outroing because I'm going to be raiding CC, and she's not live yet. So, okay, I just gotta remember not to accidentally log in. Purple's on his way here, so he'll be a little bit late to raid probably. Unless he gets here before CC's done. Did I do my trials yet? I'll do trials. I did do my trials, okay. And talk about... Okay, I have 20 resin, I'll go fight. This way. Okay, this time I'm gonna go all ults. Gonna use all my ults. Actually, I kinda wanna test this team with Ningguang. This will give me a preview of how good this friendship team will be. Because this will be the friendship team, well, without Yunjin.
Charge! Rally!
Break a leg!
There's that 43k again. I didn't use her ult, so that's okay.
Don't waste my time.
Advance!
Your grand finale! Unleash!
Give up!
There's that chest that I still haven't,
Flex slide! And step! Break a leg!
Okay, now just go find something to get her energy back. Okay, perfect. Treasure holder. They give energy fast. At some point, I do need to do those salsa little mini quests in those chests.
Flex up! Observe! It's nothing.
Charge!
45k. Wow, and that was before I even moved through here.
Fry!
Give up!
Okay, not bad. Not bad for level 60 Ningguang that doesn't have any built artifacts. Speaking of crystal eyes, while I'm still waiting, I'll go here. To get some crystal flies. Where is it? It's all the way in the corner. I always do with some more crystal flies. Because I was starting to get low. I used to have 100. With how much exploration I did at Fontaine, I was able to get over 100 supplies, but I haven't been doing much exploration lately. Let me see. CC talking in Discord. My cat's meowing. Kirito. Going into the fortress before going to the fortress. That's funny. That's what CC said in the Discord. I see she's a little bit busy in the Discord, chatting. Is there any waypoints? Well, obviously I still need to do this. I'm gonna end up doing the Rumeria quest before I even do this. There's just gonna be this big hole here after I unlock this area first. This Ditto area. Because it literally looks like a Ditto. Purple has a thing. No, Purple, if you can hear me. Purple has eyes for Ditto and a mouth. That's gonna look weird now with the map unlocked. I'll tell him that when he gets here. Oh, okay, CC's about done. Okay, let me just, about ready, I mean, she's about ready. Purple should be here in a minute. He left like a little bit ago. I can always tell when she's about to go live.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
That's right, Chiori. Okay, since Purple's not here, I'm gonna need to do the raid myself. That means I can't say something in CC's stream before. Is it gonna let me do it automatically? Let's see. Did it do it? I can't tell. Why does it not let me start raids? Why can't I start my own raids? It only lets Purple do it.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
I think I hear a car. Hold on.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. Oh. There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting.
I'll think about it.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Exactly, but none of them believe there'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Okay, again, thanks everybody for coming, and I'll see you next time. Okay, Purple, you can start the raid. You can start the raid now. I told him to start the raid once he got in here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to do the raid message. Oh well.